Hello, everybody. Don't know why you've come here, but you have, and I appreciate you for doing so. Uh, Tonight we will be continuing the Warpguard's journey. I hope you enjoy. Uh, Thank you, D Pepper Wolf 13, for following. Much appreciated. But I hope you enjoy, and let us begin.
That's in.
Can everyone roll a d20?
Oh, show.
Ooh.
Shabal.
Oh no.
Oh, no, one on.
Tharak,
Yes.
last week on D&D.
Stream
I'm
is
starting
starting.
to not be sure if there's a method to these rules.
So
There never is.
Last time we got back after a literal cliffhanger where our dear friend Lance fell down into a some sort of crater with a big black hole at the bottom. We attempted to save him from it, but he ended up passing through a dark sphere, which apparently teleported him to a random realm of a god. We came back up to the surface and were met by a unicorn who was sent by the forest goddess whose realm he had luckily fallen into, rather than one of the more unpleasant gods, who let us know that we could retrieve him if that he could be brought back to life if we were willing to give up something or do a task or a combination of such things. We spent the rest 24 hours debating it, as well as moving further towards the forge, which was our original goal. At which point we decided to offer our services in some way, and if that wasn't enough, to supplement it with items from each of us that were both had a utilitarian or combat power of some sort, and were magical, and also held some sort of personal significance to us. So these were given to the unicorn, as well as the promise that we would deal with one Creed Tormund. Or was it Tormund Creed?
Creed Tormund.
Creed Tormund. Who has apparently been going around sacking temples and destroying forests and whatnot. Which is lucky for us, because that was already on our to-do list somewhat. Although now it's a bit higher up as objectives. So
I don't think she gave us a time limit. She just said,
yeah, just the sooner the better. And I'm sure we don't want to risk pissing her off after she was so nice as to return dear Lance to us. So we made that deal. Lance was resurrected. And then we got to work on the forge, trying to figure out how it worked, and reforging Lance's sword, whose name I always forget.
Magic A.
Magic A, which is one of two.
Hi. How do you like it, Zach?
What?
How do you prefer Magic K or Magic Kai?
Magic Eye.
Okay.
So
Magic K, got it.
after
I
a
will
number of
smite you.
But I had smite.
The forge is apparently powered by a large mechanical dragon, which we use to heat up the pieces of Magikai, which then... God, my brain's all over the place tonight, my bad. Termir was able to forge back together, very luckily, although it still needed dragon's breath to seal up all the magical cracks in it. Over the next day or so, we helped Lance recover from being dead, as well as worked on the dragon to get it fully functional, and also made myself, Tharok, his mithril plate mail into half plate. Afterwards, Fellerin was able to completely fix the mechanical dragon, who we got a name for. I really need to get my notes up.
Greg Stoff.
Yes.
Stop. Yes.
Treep stuff.
Who cannot talk, but does appear to be intelligent.
You can say yes or no, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Well, he
he-
can't
yeah.
say he can.
Mime.
Yeah, he just like nods and shakes his head and whatnot.
Yeah.
We mostly try and stick to yes or no questions with him.
It's a
Freeze
great
fire.
game.
After we revived him, he was kind enough to give us a ride up to a dragon's lair, which happened to be on top of the Forge's mountain. So we went up there and met an actual dragon, not a mechanical one, which was a silver dragon, who's Jesus Christ. I have my notes up now.
Fiar.
Four.
Four.
Var.
Four.
Who was a very nice individual, very kind and welcoming. And he helped us seal up the sword, and in return for us to sell stories of our adventures. And that's about where we left off.
That's exactly where we left off. And with that, I thought tonight would be a good way of kind of recapping what the Warpguard's been through since their very first session. In character, if they choose. However, I will, of course, not make them do that, as that would probably take significantly longer.
Probably.
It would.
Yeah.
But, who knows, if you do it in character, you might get bonuses to stuff, who knows. Anywho.
I still haven't remembered to use my inspiration yet, so.
I'll take any extra inspiration he gets.
Mhm.
No.
Fine.
But, Thorok, I believe that you're starting us off with the stories of, the Warpguard.
So, a little over a year from now, we all met in the city of Jodorm during a festival called, was it Third Penance?
Yes, it's the Third Penance Festival.
Yes. Jodorm is a large city with various clockwork technology and steampunk aspects. We all met there and started to get to know each other just barely over the various games and festivities there. For it was set upon
Log throwing.
hay throwing. What was it? It was hay bales, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And it's worth
I thought it
pointing
was
out.
log throwing. Or,
Oh, yes, log throwing. I'm sorry. Yes, you're correct.
Was it log there?
Yep.
So it was log throwing first, hay whatever it works.
No, it was log throwing both times.
One of the other.
Log throwing. Right.
But it's
So-
worth pointing out that Lance was not with you guys at this time.
Yes. And it was not with us. It was Tharok, Termir, Fellerin, and some other people who are not with us at the moment. Known as Cauldrim, who is a Forge cleric, and Alexander, who is a Tiefling warlock.
I can't
was,
believe you remembered that.
Same.
I have them all
couldn't-
written down
I couldn't
somewhere.
remember it either.
I swear.
Yes. I think that was everyone we had at the time, right?
Correct.
No, wait. No. There was a, wasn't there the monk?
No.
A monk.
He came
We
to
don't
character
talk about
creation.
that.
He came to character
Okay.
creation, and that's it.
Okay.
Gosh, I don't even
I
remember
didn't
that.
remember. Yeah.
Also, we don't really talk about Alexander.
Nah.
Oh,
one?
wait, Alexander.
Yeah, you're
I
thinking
thought
of
I was
Gabriel.
doing the-
Gabriel is who we don't talk about. Nobody asks about
Yeah.
Gabriel. He's doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So
He
it was
exists.
halfway
There's
through
not, there's not that timeline of Gabriel exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So halfway through the festivities, the city of Jodorm was suddenly attacked by the group who we now know to be the Dragon's Fang, including their three leaders, who were, as we later learn, Lux Wright, a human wizard, Creed Torman, a tiefling fighter, and Mirage Sangre, an elf druid, who was also a tiger or something at the time.
Yeah.
We
I
were
remember that moment very fondly because it's one of the first times I annoyed Zach because I think they were supposed to just like run off and we wouldn't notice them, or we noticed them, but they were just supposed to run away and we weren't supposed to fight them. But I think I cast like grease right
Yep.
where they were standing,
And they couldn't
I
get
remember
up.
that too because yep, I don't remember which one it was, but they were like running through the crowd, and I tried to throw my spear and I killed an innocent bystander.
I think that was to
What?
Creed.
Hmm.
I remember that,
I-
though, very well.
I just remembered that now while talking about it, that I I nailed somebody with a spear.
Yep.
Whoopsies.
You did not nail the correct person, apparently.
No. That was a grave mistake that happened a while ago.
I remember slipping and sliding in that oil.
So yes, the entire group fought valiantly, but were unfortunately beaten quite bad by these three villains. However, before we were able to be killed, we were absorbed into a flash of green light and teleported to a pocket dimension of sorts by somebody called Sabbath the Eternal, who informed us of the Dragon's Fang and these three individuals. And since we showed promise as we chose to fight the members of the Dragon's Fang, he decided to use us to fight back against them, or so he said. The first thing we are chosen to do is to go into a mine and retrieve a special crystal of sorts, which he never actually disclosed his reason for needing. We went there and fought many kobolds, which was delightful. And found the diamond and retrieved it. And was then brought back by Sabbath, who has used teleportation magic just as he did in Joe Dorm to bring us to the mine and back. After this, was it Skits next? I believe was our first. Was our first time going to Skits.
Yep.
I can't believe you're missing one very integral part of the
Oh,
mine.
No.
Please tell me.
No.
Meat Manor.
See, it was quite early on, and we hadn't gotten quite a feel for how serious we wanted it to be and how joking we wanted it to be. So it was very silly back then. And I believe was it Alexander who made a little shack made out of kobold corpses.
He claimed
I
he
don't-
did, despite me saying no, that failed.
Yes, not canon, never happened.
Yeah, pretty much.
After this,
But-
Sabbath informed us that a town had
Right.
apparently been. Huh?
Feller's supposed to do the first time going to skits.
I was gonna say that brings us to
That was-
Skits, which
yeah.
is
Ah, right.
gonna
There's
be
a
by
text, Brian.
Fellerin.
Ah, crap! Did I miss that?
It's a big long one
Don't
from
worry, I
last
did
night.
too.
Ah,
It's like 10 pages.
Ah, skits.
Yes, Brian, you have to go through our entire adventure.
I'd
Alone.
never make you do that.
Yeah, you're not.
Yes,
you're
you
not
would.
bad.
Maybe you, but not
Exactly.
Brian.
Fair.
But Brady, you want to tell us about
Trying to-
Skits?
Yeah, so we learned about this small settlement that was having issues with the Dragon's Fang. And we got there and it was a really small, not a decent sized like walled village in the middle of a sort of dry grassland. I think when we got there, it was clear. We could tell there was a lot of Gith around. I think they were guarding the front door. So
the front door was actually guarded
Like-
by a advanced kobold warrior.
let's see. So yeah, I remember we took out the guards there, and that was when we decided that I scouted ahead into the town to kind of suss out who we were fighting. I think everyone else with us all has like heavy armor, so it kind of came down to, well, I'm the least likely to be spotted, so of course that didn't work that well, and I was spotted not too long after going in. And after they came, this is one of my, now remembering it, a great moment, because being a Triton, I had the ability to cast Gust of Wind, and I fought one of the Gith there by just blowing him straight into the air until I think he was high enough that the fall damage killed him on his way back down. Then everyone else joined in the fight, and we found the sort of center of the town where was there a portal there, or no? I think they were just
No,
it was
no
kind of like
portal.
yeah,
The
it was
town
just where they were
hall
kind of
was filled with
meeting up.
corpses.
Yes, a lot of the places were filled with corpses of the villagers. We, I think, managed to make we subdued the Gith that were there, and thanks to Sabbath, we got a deal with the Gith. So we told them you can either go back to your home realm and be done with everything, or you can stay here and work off the damage you've done to try to help these people. I think for the most part, most of them were incredibly happy to just do that. They just wanted to be in a much nicer place because I don't know where the Gith are from, but from the way it sounded, it was a very bad place. And that was where we met our good pal, the Gith called Grant. He's
Mhm.
kind of been like an assistant to us, I'd say, for the most part. We after this gets kind of. Oh wait, there's a real big detail where we had some of like the I think Gith that were in charge sort of imprisoned. And we were trying to figure out what they knew. When suddenly from the next room, it exploded, and a fireball filled it, and
Murdering
that
a single mother.
yes, killing a I think 3 Giths and 1 human female in the process. And after this was done by I think do you remember his
Alexander.
name?
Alexander.
Yep.
Yep.
So we chased him out to the grass and captured him to where he was promptly executed in the town square for his crimes. And then right after
Oh
we
yeah, that's right.
executed him, what?
You forgot to mention the giant statue we had in town
I was just
center.
gonna say, yeah, and right after this was done, we erected a statue in the center of the town to commemorate the people that were lost and uh, everything that had happened. Ever since then, we built a nice keep just on the outside of town, and that's pretty much been our home, like sort of home base up that we all can stay at whenever we need, and it's kind of our where we go to after our long missions. Right now, our old party members, uh, Cauldron is with Grant right now back at the base. Sort of keeping an eye on it, making sure Skits is doing fine. It's a nice place. Usually they got anything we could want to buy there. If they don't have it, they know where to find it. Great people. Glad we could save them.
Mhm.
And then from skits,
Yeah, after that, we decided to. We felt like it was necessary that the sort of like official government in Estiville would learn about this, just in case more things like this popped up. So we traveled to the capital of Hero City to sort of talk to them.
We didn't just travel.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. That's right. We didn't go there. We were hanging out in our keep one day when someone came knocking on the door.
yes.
It was, I think, specifically guards from Hero City who were there to arrest us for our apparent vigilantism,
Hero City or
illegal
Estiville?
adventurers.
Yeah, Zach, do you still have that official list of charges?
I probably do.
But yeah, wait, is it Hero City or Estiville?
Both.
Estiville's like the country.
Yeah, Estiville's the country.
Estiville's, yeah.
Okay.
But Hero
Yeah,
City's the
Zach,
capital.
do you want to like pull up a little map on the stream so that people can better keep track of where the hell we are and are going to and all that?
That's a good idea, and I'm going to in a second. First, I need to figure out if I still have these notes.
I remember this part very well because while everyone else in the party was kind of like, "Oh, okay, I guess this is the like the kingdom's guard. We should do what they say." I was not a fan of that, and I tried to escape First, by greasing the stairs behind me up our tower. Essentially flash. Oh yeah, I used fog cloud to make a smoke screen. Then I'd grease the stairs, and then I tried to fly out the window before I was tackled by an Aarakocra. So
You ninja smoke screen.
You have not had a lot of not a lot of
Fuck
luck flying around skits, have you? I
Yeah.
think you got caught when you were trying to sneak in as well, didn't you? When you're flying through.
No, that
I
was him
couldn't- I don't
just
think I could fly.
climbing.
Yeah, I
Was
was.
Yeah.
You and Cauldron
Oh,
got
yeah, and-
captured, I think. Sorry.
And on
Getting
the
sidetracked.
scene
Oh,
of
that's right, we
skits,
did
you
get,
also
like-
mention?
What?
Did you mention that time me and Thaurok just flexed so hard we scared a bunch of kobolds back to the center of town?
Is
You
that
mean
what
Gith?
happened at the front gate?
Gith,
Yes,
right.
Gith. Sorry.
No.
What did I say?
Kobolds.
Kobolds.
Oh, okay.
Kobolds are not Gith.
Yeah.
They are different. You can't just lump all monsters together, Truman. Way to be racist.
Oh, you're saying that to a half-orc, really?
I
Uh,
am literally half
but-
werewolf. What are you talking about?
But yeah, so
I
yeah,
after
should
the-
we-
can't be racist.
Should we say our characters as well, just in case? I don't think we did that.
We'll do that towards
As
the
we
end.
move.
Yeah, we'll do that after the recap, just because we're so.
I think I
deep
just
in it.
mentioned the ones who aren't here
Yeah.
anymore.
Well, yeah, so we were arrested, and at this point in the story, we are now on trial for our illegal adventuring.
Truman, I
Sweet.
believe this is where you take off.
Correct.
Yes, okay, now I'm gonna try to do it in character, because I want
Ooh.
that bonus.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be bad, but here I go. Okay, so I have full faith in most court systems around the known world as scions of justice and fairness. But one of the dudes on that, one of the judges on that in that system in Hero City was a bastard. I mean, he was trying to get us with everything on that list, even the ones
I mean,
that weren't really applicable.
I do think that is what a judge or prosecutor is supposed to do, but
Yeah, but still. I get it,
Oh, I know what this.
but thanks to Zill, the wizard that was with us, I believe we got off a lot better than we could have.
Oh yeah,
And,
still came in.
Yeah.
a
And
little gnome wizard friend
coincidentally,
friend
that
is
very same judge was found dead. I'm not saying that there's a correlation, but
He
At
wasn't
this
found
point,
dead
I'm
until after the trial, though.
Did you do it?
I just
Yeah,
interject. He wasn't found dead.
No, he was.
I thought he was found comatose, borderline dead.
Oh, yes. Technically, yes. He was found comatose first.
He wasn't dead
and
He was
yet.
comatose first.
He's dead now. You guys might not know that, but he's
By
dead.
now, I had a safe assumption. Yes, he was found comatose. Tharok
Thaurok,
or
Termare.
Termare.
we're both big,
Sorry.
but I know that we're all little people to you, but
The exhaustion is taking its toll.
my musculature is clearly better than his.
There we go. I did it.
We should probably mention that Zill, his full name was let's see, Zilshel Melzar. He was a wizard who was played by the same player who played Alexander before he was executed. Since how he
Oh, I
came
didn't know
back.
that.
Oh yeah,
Do you remember his name?
I have
I
it
didn't know
written
Alex.
down.
My God.
Yeah, his name was Isaac. He is currently not here. He's busy.
He's busy getting that bread.
But continuing with the arc.
But yeah, there was also an interrogation, which I would not like to go into, for things that
That
may
was,
not have happened
that was fun.
in regard to me. I'm
What'd you
ashamed.
do?
I lied! Dear, forgive me.
Don't worry, lying isn't a sin.
To him it might be.
But yeah, and also the day we found. What is it? The day that we found out that he was dead? That this sneak man
No, this
broke
was
into Zill's
The
house.
day after I showed up.
yeah.
The day
Okay.
after. There's no correlation. I slept and stayed in the home the entire night.
And may I
Wasn't this
say
the guy
that,
that? Wasn't this the guy that Zill hired an assassin to kill or something?
Correct.
we don't know.
Correct. He
Yeah, we
tried
don't
to
know
anyways.
that. But this is for the audience. But yeah.
Yes. But and can I say that a gnome house in Hero City has a remarkably comfy closet.
Oh, that's where you were that first night. I heard
Yes.
snoring coming from there, but when I entered the building, I didn't realize that's where you were.
Wait, when did you come in at night?
I mean, I came in at some point. It was late in the eve, and then I just kind of laid there and waited at the foot of the bed for Syl to wake up.
Alright, well, at the end of the trial, we all got off easy by making a deal with Hero City to work for them and deal with some stuff that has been going on near there, which I believe I will let Fellerin talk about, as it is quite literally close to home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this wasn't like from Hero City. I think we were just hanging out, and then all of a sudden, two Tritons show up from
Three.
the shores of Hero City. Three, okay.
There were two
Come
by
out of the
the
shores
end.
of Hero City,
There were two by
Yeah.
the end.
and so, yeah, they told me like that there's a lot of trouble back in the hometown underwater Nephthys, because with being a noble, my father being the king, I left to go do this journey to hopefully when I came back in however long it takes to take the spot of king. But then these guys show up telling that my older brother, I think, is making moves. My father is now missing. He's trying to take the throne, and they just needed help to stop him. So we all came together, and it took a couple of days, but we swam all the way from Hero City to Nephthys. Something's happened in the middle of that. In the water, we were swimming over like a patch of. It was kind of like just a patch of swords, all
Yes.
like just in the ground.
Oh,
And
God.
I love
the two
I
things
still
that I
am-
remember happening with that. The first was I think was it Tharok? You found the cursed blade that had like a demon inside of it.
Yes, I think
Lance, who almost
somebody did.
one of you
One
found
of
a
the
sword
two,
that had a
yes.
All I remember
one of
is
you
that I
had found a
smashed it.
sword. Yes, one of you found a sword with a demon inside of it. I think smashed it, releasing said demon.
Yes.
Then you managed to like scare it back back into hell.
No, it wasn't that.
Merman used to.
I smashed it, which
Oh.
opened up a portal, which it did then try to get
There you
out.
go.
Then one
Yep,
of your
and then-
buddies, one
Yep,
of your
one of my
trading
fellows.
friends, used some
He
weird.
sacrificed himself to use magic to defeat said evil beast.
Yes.
Good man.
And the other thing was
Good fish.
I found a sword that, while it is very powerful and very strong in battle, does make it quite difficult to tell who it is you're swinging the sword at.
No, but
And to I have not used it since then, but to the party's dismay, I do still keep it around.
I was wondering
Just-
about that.
You never know.
I have no
No.
problem.
You need a
I
cursed
just need-
sword from the bottom of the
We
ocean.
just we just
will
need to
never
remember
forgive you for
to
that.
handle it with care.
Or gloves.
They have
No,
it
no.
like wrapped up in a good number of layers of cloth and such.
Yeah, I mean, I can pull it out of my bag of holding right now if you want to see it.
I will bust that
If you
bag
want to
of
hold
holding.
it. After
Do
that, I
not
think we
give
made
that
a
to our
straight...
dragon friend.
Oh no, it's not.
Don't
As like I
give
said,
to
it stays
dragon.
wrapped up and in the bag.
Oh yes, did I tell you that I tried to steal that?
Did you?
You what?
I tried to take it. I didn't trust it.
And here I thought Lance was the only thief among us.
Hey, there is honor among
I didn't
thieves.
get to steal
I
it.
see that as like trying to take heroin from an addict. It's for your own good, Fellerin.
Look, nobody's gotten hurt from it yet, so...
Yeah, it's not like
Anyway,
you attacked
yes.
any of us while
Not
using
since
it.
the bottom of the ocean.
Also,
Yeah.
I just want to point out that I absolutely just love this idea that Zach made with that the whole idea of just like there's a spot on the ocean where there's just like a bunch of cursed swords that people just threw into the ocean. Because just like, how many times in a movie is there like a cursed anything, and you just think to yourself, just throw it in the
Like,
ocean?
this is where all that ends up.
Yeah, I
Okay.
love it. It's so good.
A free ability score improvement point if you can name what it's called.
Oh
I don't
god,
fucking know.
I had it written somewhere. Damn it. Let me check.
The Sea of Swords.
Nymphus. Where's?
Is that it?
Wait, the sword was called?
Damn it!
or
I
the-
just have Fellerin's
Wait,
family.
the sword, or the
The-
actual sea?
The actual place where the swords were.
Like the
Oh,
Valley
yeah.
of Curses or something.
The Valley of
The
Cursed
Valley
Swords.
No, the Valley of Swords. Isn't it?
Something like that.
The
The
I know
Valley
the
of
sword
Evil.
was the sword. I know the sword is the Sword of Bloodhaze.
Yep.
Oh, it's a good name.
I mean, I think that's close enough. You should probably give Brady a point.
It's
Yeah,
the
he got the sword's name. That's not the valley's name.
I think it's the Valley of Swords or the Sea of Swords. I'm sticking with Valley as my answer.
The Valley of Hilts.
What is it called?
The Sea of 1,000 Swords.
It was the Sea of a Thousand
Yep.
Swords.
Shut up.
So I
Shut
I
up,
was
Timmy.
missing the
Congratulations, Zach. You get an ability.
Yay!
No,
I
yes,
pick
too
my
many.
kill you all ability.
Yeah.
It's failed every time so far.
No, you die. There have been
You
deaths.
did die.
You've just
There
come
have been
back.
two deaths.
There's just been resurrections.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
You have a point.
But yeah, so we arrived on the edges of the kingdom, where we discovered that the the whole kingdom was being patrolled by these large sort of aquatic mechs or automatons, and we realized that it would probably be a bad idea to take these things head on. So our main plan became to sneak into the castle to try to deal with my brother. And then once we did that, we realized we got a little more information we gathered, and then we went out to the into the kingdom, into the main city, where we met up with my younger brother, who was kind of leading other trains to try to fight back. It was there that Sabbath sent us another companion, a dragonborn named Kaivis, who was there for a few sessions, I think.
Yep.
Well, yes,
Unfortunately, the guy got busy.
yeah.
I heard him coming back though. I quite liked Kaivis.
And
I don't
I
remember.
think he. I don't know if he can hear us because I just saw him come online on Discord as soon as we mentioned him.
That's hilarious.
But
You rang.
so yeah, we spent a long time planning at this part. Or we split up. So was it me, Lance, and Zill, or was it just me and Lance? Who? I remember Tharok and Termir.
I think
What?
Zill might have been with as well, just so he could send us a message via magic, so that we could carry out our part of the plan.
Maybe, but yeah, I just remember because there's a large ravine in the in Nephthys, and you two
this
were
part,
going
yeah,
there
yeah.
to see if there was an entrance into the like in the palace, so underneath. So you went
Yes,
there.
Arok and Termir went this way.
Yes.
Yep. And then I remember because we came back to see what you were doing, to find you trapped behind an invisible barrier, both panicking and scared.
Oh
You
yeah.
somehow came into the lair of a massive serpent beast.
Oh,
which-
God.
We were like, there's a lot. No, we got enough on our plate. We can come back to this thing later, which we still
I
have.
still say we go back.
Yeah.
I
The
do
only thing
not-
we really know about it is that it, I think, was trapped there many centuries ago.
You
And
can go
it's-
there all you
it's
want. I still
there.
have nightmares.
There was an astral dragon.
Yeah, because I think we
I
did.
forget if
kinda
we
talk-
know it or not. I forget if Zach told us or if.
I don't think your characters know it. Your characters were able
Yeah,
to
we
pick
know.
up that it was some form of draconic.
Yeah, it spoke Draconic.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Was
It was.
dick and didn't speak Common, which was annoying.
It was somehow related to dragons. You guys had figured out, but you didn't know what kind of dragon it was. It was as if it were an alien here.
I still have nightmares
Then
about that.
we
Yeah, that makes sense.
left.
It was
the
actually
ravine.
legitimately scary. It was.
It
I was
almost
surprised I
took
could be
off
that
my
put it.
entire arm.
So
Yeah.
I don't
Oh
think.
yeah, because we tried to. Go ahead.
I don't think that Felwyn would know this. So I'll go over this part. So they were looking they went into a cave and there were two separate paths. They took the first path and that kind of freaked them out a little bit. Then they took the second path and they could see like this bright light and they swam into it. They looked down and they saw it curled up like in a spiral sleeping.
It was very deep and
Hmm.
dark hole, and it was
Yes.
at the bottom.
Hmm
I think we
And-
had to
Yeah.
swim down before we actually saw it. So that was
Correct.
awful.
Then you guys started swimming up and it was gaining on you.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't even fully, like, it wasn't out of its spiral yet.
Wait, are you also telling us this in character, or?
No.
Well,
I mean, we
Well,
were there for
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
Termia and Thorok knew
know.
that.
Yeah.
But Felwyn wouldn't
would
have been
say
able to
that if you're-
recap that.
Yeah.
if you're telling us this in character, then I would say that Tyramir just starts like breathing faster and faster.
Yeah, probably.
But
Just remembering that.
so yeah, after that we regrouped. Figured the best way was just kind of directly in, so we
Walk through the front door.
we
I
swam.
think we actually
can
went
swim.
in through like
Yeah,
the
we went in
servants'
through-
entrance.
We went in through a window into my old room,
Oh yes.
and then we kind of did a two-pronged attack. I remember. I think I went invisible and followed Lance in through the front door to try to get like a direct attack, while Tharok, Termir, and Zil all went into the sort of over the skylight, looking over the main the throne room. And once we gave like a signal, they crashed through. We attacked, and then the battle started.
It was great.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time
After-
planning, but I felt it was worth it. That was
Yeah.
great.
Hmm
And then after Lance, let's see, what was his, I need to look up his name. After Lance killed Zunis, my older brother who was in charge, we reinstated my father as the king, and as soon as we killed him too, all the like automatons that were sort of patrolling the city, I guess, they all
Mariners.
shut down. Yeah, the Mariners.
We
Which
have
we
one of their
took-
cannons on at
Yeah, we took. Before we left, we took some pieces of them to use for reinforcements and skits, like the cannon.
Good times.
Yeah, and then I decided instead of staying there to come back up to the surface and sort of. Because at this point, I think up to this point, I didn't care too much about the Dragon's Fang. They were just kind of like there. It's like, oh, this is something to do while I'm here. But now it's like, this is much more personal to destroy the Dragon's Fang.
So then from Nephthys,
Yeah.
you guys.
I was gonna say, guys, this real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think this was like the point in the game where I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be. I mean, but this was like 5 months maybe into the camp. No, because we started. It might have been like 5 or 6 months, I think, into the campaign, right?
Yeah.
I think it
was
was.
gonna say, it was like
I think we started the Nemesis arc before winter break, and then we finished it at
Yeah.
like after.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
we had
I think,
like
the
we had just started it. Like you. The
Right, 'cause I remember
Tritons
that's
came
when
and
we
got
first-
you. You guys fought Tritons, and then winter break happened.
And then we were.
I remember
remember
because
the
we
stuff,
did the
like, when
throne
we
room
first
fight
met-
on roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think after we like once we started going into the water is when it all went online.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was just like, this is probably when I realized like, oh, this is gonna be a really good campaign for like all of us, because I can tell like, okay, yes, our backstories and like the characters actually do matter. They're
Yeah.
gonna be brought up.
And
It's not just like, oh yeah, we have characters. It's like, oh yeah, we'll actually do things with them.
thank God I didn't spend any time
On mine.
making, like, making backstory and character arcs for characters that are totally still with us. No, that never happened.
Thank God you didn't spend any time earlier doing mine.
We brought you. Yeah, that's the main reason we brought you back is for Zach's sanity.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh, Feather, and
Well,
you
then
did
again,
forget
I feel
the
like
point where
what?
me and the Mariner played Ring Around the Rosie with the one bridge in the trench.
Oh, I was there. I was fucking. That was
You
terrifying.
were watching it
because
happen.
We were swimming, and one of the mariners was, I think, like,
Directly
just barely
above
spotted
our
us.
bridge.
Yeah, we were hiding under a bridge, and it was walking right above us. Those things are difficult for like 5 of us to fight, so the 4 of us were not, or just the 2 of us there was not looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Great times.
In other news,
so then from Nephthys,
Oh yeah, so we came back and we were like, let's go chill at the skits for a little bit.
yeah, you guys went back to
And-
skits.
we made it back to skits, and thanks to some lovely teleportation magic from our friend Sabbath, and we returned to skits. We went back to the keep. We got to the keep, and there were a ton of people around it, because apparently somebody was in the keep asking for us,
Asking, demanding.
asking in a demanding way,
Threatening hostages, you know.
lives.
They never
No.
threaten hostages. You guys really...
They didn't threaten
They
hostages.
literally had Grant and Cauldron tied up.
Well,
But to be
Yeah, they didn't
honest, we
threaten
were the
them.
aggressors there.
yeah, that was because...
They wanted
didn't,
assurance.
yeah, they didn't want to talk to them. They wanted to talk to the actual players.
Fair enough, I suppose. I guess I guess Cauldron and I think Grant lived there, so
Yes.
this made sense.
Correct.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
threw Zill through a window.
I jumped
And
through
I
the window
failed.
after him.
I failed at getting through the window, but I got through.
I walked through the front door and attempted diplomacy.
I
Which
threw
is-
that
I-
little bastard like a football.
I was chilling, and then someone attacked. I think it was we went in, we started talking. She said she just wanted to talk Mirage at this point.
Yes, this was Mirage, the druid
Druid
leader of the Dragon's Fang.
And she's like, "Yo, knock it off. You're annoying us. We don't want to kill you or other people, but if you don't stop, we'll kill you and other people." And I believe at that point, Zill cast a weird spell that's...
Luke's resilient sphere.
I was trying to do it in character.
Well, I was
God.
just clarifying. Continue in
But yeah.
character, absolutely.
He cast this spear that put her in a bubble that she couldn't get out of. And she was fine with that. A little annoyed, but fine with that. And we talked for another, I think it was minute or
Correct.
two tops. And Zill's spell ended, the bubble dropped, and I believe it was, I just look over at Termir. You charged
I
her?
don't know. I don't remember.
So,
I think she attempted to escape at this point.
yeah, what happened
Yes.
was Zill had tried to hold person her,
Ah, yes.
failed.
She
He-
turned into a fucking dinosaur.
She said, well, if that's how we're gonna play it, Zill attacked her.
Ah, yes.
Then she turned
Yeah.
into a dinosaur.
And then we knocked her out of dinosaur form,
Didn't she turn into a
dealt
bear?
a little damage. Then she turned into,
Fire
I think it
elemental.
I was gonna say, it's either elemental was next, or there might have been one in between there, like some sort of powerful beast.
No, it was a fire elemental.
Then she turned into a fire elemental to try and escape. And we knocked her out of that form because I don't know what she was trying to do. She ran away, she slipped through the door, we chased after her. And before she could shift into something else, we killed her.
I shot her in the chest with a crossbow.
And yep.
I think it was Lance who dealt the final blow.
No, I
No.
did.
It was.
I could have sworn it was part of my conversation. With that. It doesn't matter.
I knocked her unconscious, but I didn't finish her.
I remember there
Right,
being
then.
a clear
Then-
division among the party. Like half of us
Yeah.
wanted to capture her, half of us wanted to kill her.
Yeah.
Zill was in favor of killing her. I
Yeah.
was in favor of killing her. I believe, Tharok, you were in favor of sparing her and keeping her holding her.
Yes.
And I believe, yes, Termir was too, despite being the first person to attack her. Interesting.
Zill,
Zill was the first person
So-
to attack her.
quit it
first
with that
person still
bullshit.
with us. And Brady was kind of indifferent. Either way, the debate ended, and she's dead, so we know who won that one.
Well,
That,
she was dead for the moment.
well, we think she's still dead.
Oh no, she was resurrected.
Oh.
Well, actually,
Most likely.
we Tharok and Termir brought her body to Sabbath, who, as we had figured, informed us that the Dragon's Fang would definitely not be happy with this and may retaliate very hard against us and possibly Skits. And
Yes.
probably the best course of action was for us to. Actually, do you want to continue this since it's still technically your section, Lance?
Actually, we're pretty much just about getting there, because as we were having this discussion where Skits was in potentially grave peril, and so were we, so we decided to visit Tharok's lovely home.
No,
Oh, not
it was
yet.
a little-
Not
not
quite
yet.
yet.
I don't think you were there for that.
I missed one session in between there, I believe.
Oh,
it was,
this might have
that was
been.
when Sabbath. Yeah, Sabbath sent us to
Yeah.
acquire like a gem, so that we could capture Mirage's soul,
Yeah.
so the Dragon's Fang couldn't bring her back.
Yes,
I didn't.
we could use it as
But-
hopefully as a bargaining chip to secure Skits'
Yeah.
safety.
But by the time we did all that, Sabbath was like, "Yeah, she's already been resurrected by them."
All he said, you're
Or she
twisting my
couldn't
words
come-
again,
Yeah, that
is that
This
he
is what
could,
I'm assuming happened.
he could not get his soul.
we assumed that meant that she had been resurrected by the Dragon's Fang.
Or-
Who's to say?
Or by him.
Who's to say?
That's why I'm
That's
saying
me.
we assumed
Me.
that.
That's what I'm saying because I don't know. So that's what I'm assuming.
It was at this point the lot of us went to Hero City to explain the situation to the people there and request some
Get our
extra
payment.
guards for Skits as well, just in case the Dragon's Fang did attempt to gain retribution by attacking the town. And
Yes.
we all then decided to head to a tavern to discuss future plans and just sort of relax a little bit, which is when we decided where our next thing would go, which I should probably mention now something that happened a bit earlier in skits. I forget when exactly it happened, but
It happened between skits and the trial.
all right. During that time, a dwarf showed up in skits who was apparently sent here as he was told this is where I had been hanging out, my character Tharok, by the people of Tharok's tribe who live in the Rockstorm Mountains in the Besnian Empire.
Correct.
Yes. He was sent there as he is a traveling gladiator and fighter, just like Tharok, and he had come from the Rockstorm Mountains and fought in our personal arena there, and was sent to fight me as he was looking for a challenge. We fought in a arena that he and his buddies built using magic of some sort. He won, but it was a good fight. Afterwards, he also told me of a rumor he had heard while he was there of not Grant, sorry, Gavith Fightmonger, who is Tharok's best friend from childhood, and who helped him create the Battle Lodge, which is the arena. Apparently, there was a rumor that he had created a new weapon and had been selling them to individuals, including the Dragon's Fang. This is quite a while ago, but with everything else that had been happening, Tharok didn't really have time to bring it up. It was during this night in the tavern that he brought it up as a possible next road to go down and fight the Dragon's Fang, which everybody agreed to.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So, various things happened. Zill passed out under the table after drinking too much. Tharok and Lance had a conversation about why he was against the Dragon's Fang, which is when we learned, or at least I learned, of his past working with the Dragon's Fang and how they had apparently killed his sister, which certainly explained that. Afterwards, we called upon Sabbath to bring us back to his realm and then send us to the Rockstorm Mountains to the best of his ability.
Which was at the
And-
foot of those cursed things.
That's
Mhm.
not that.
Yes.
Not very close.
Most of us had a great climb up the mountain.
Mm,
Lance did not. He had a very poor time with that. There were
I had
numerous.
to carry him on my back
Yeah.
for most of the trip.
We had
I
to.
think he was just hanging behind you like on a rope.
Yeah, there was a point where he. Yeah, there was a point where that was the case. On the way up, we stopped in a cave and killed an abominable yeti, which was like a yeti but abominable.
Yeah.
Still
took
have
its-
some of its hide, by the way.
Yeah, do we still have its meat as well? Did you hang on to
No,
that?
I bargained all that off for
Ah,
various forms of wealth.
Also, I still have to make a claw.
oh yeah.
For that.
Still have the balls of that. Right. Afterwards, we made the rest of the way up there, and I was reunited with my tribe and my friends and family, where we learned that Gavith had been making a lot of different improvements to the tribe, various mechanical and forms of transportation to a mine and getting water, all that sorts of stuff. Sorry. Nah,
That's a lot.
yeah, it's
This is a big one.
it's
Yeah.
mostly just my nerves, like a little bit of stage fright having to go through all this again, but don't worry about it.
Okay.
So yeah,
Without rock, crowd pleaser.
yes. So after reintroducing everyone to myself and to my companions, we reconvened at my own house, which had been expanded upon by Cavith as well. He's very nice like that, as well as with expansions to all the other places in town. where we discussed our plan to try to secretively investigate Gavith as to not cause a ruckus and to hopefully not like ruin his reputation or cause people to doubt him in the future. He had created a lab underneath the Battle Lodge where he worked on his various projects, which myself and Termir attempted to distract him for the day while Fellerin and Lance went invisible to investigate to find proof of his dealings with the Dragon's Fang, which they did in the
Wait.
form. I'm sorry?
I just remembered.
Yes.
He still hasn't answered for killing that cleric.
I mean, I think the cleric was sort of was a dick of some sorts. I think.
Still.
Well, A, never said it was a cleric. He had
He
a
had,
holy
like,
symbol
a-
on him, but then
Right. Yeah.
B, he said that it was a mercenary who was sent to kill him.
And it wasn't done just willy nilly. The adjudicator of the tribe was involved and made sure what Gavith wanted to do was sound, and the chieftain also agreed on it. So,
I don't remember that.
well, it was sort of glossed over in like given everything else that was going on in these sessions. So, while Fellerin and Lance were investigating the laboratory, they discovered a ledger showing his dealings with a number of different individuals. Two interesting entries in the ledger showed a number of weapons being sold to one Lux Wright, who was
Did you,
one of the
did you
leaders.
mention what these weapons are?
All right, they are sort of somewhat magical firearms of a sort, almost like flintlock weapons, although slightly slightly more advanced. It's like some sort of weird halfway between flintlock and
Semi-modern.
yeah, like
Yeah.
think like halfway
Civil
between
War.
Revolution and
I'd say,
Civil
like,
War, like halfway between those two weapons, time periods weapons. Who had been sold multiple
That's
of
good.
these guns. And another interesting entry was just someone who went by S and who had bought a weapon as well. We eventually confronted him about it, and he said yes, these were dealings, although he didn't quite realize who he was selling to.
There is something else fun we found.
What about Sabbath? I was getting to that. If
Not about Sabbath.
Oh, what else then?
When we went in, we found a chest with
Oh, right,
black
yes.
powder and 3 magical locks.
Yes, there was a very well guarded chest with various locks and enchantments to make sure that it wasn't opened. Lance apparently
Didn't
knocked.
stop us.
However, Lance did knock it over, and myself and Termira rushed a bit faster than Gavith, and so we were able to. Oh wait, this was actually that was a bit earlier when we were first introduced to the laboratory, when we first discovered this box and Lance knocked it over, and then Gavith stormed down and Tharok and Lance were able to bullshit their way out of that situation. Then later, when they went down again with the enchantment that alerted Gavith gone, they were able to open it up with some improvised tools that Fellerin and Lance had created through great effort after the original ones broke trying to open it the
And-
first time.
And the remainder of my thieves' tools.
Yes. Inside which was a even more advanced rifle of sorts, like a sort of sniper rifle, which Lance and Fellerin took with them, as well as the ledger. Actually, no, they didn't take the ledger. They copied down what was on the ledger, as
Finding
well as
that rifle was bad news, by the way.
Bad News. That's what it was called. And Fellerin also discovered some blueprints for a sort of gauntlet with that would smash vials with various substances in them when you punch somebody with them, something like that.
That's the hope. If we
You
next
still
time we
need
get
to
back
make
to
that.
the
Sounds cool.
yeah, and I was almost done, but then we traveled up here, so hopefully we can next time we stop by Skits, maybe I can finish that.
Yeah. Hey then. After this, I believe we confronted Gavith, who was quite peeved that I had gone behind his back to do all this, although he somewhat understood my desire to uh, try and help him save face if this was not true and go about it in a just. Well, he was still mad that I didn't just come out right and ask him about it. It was at some point during this that Lance was still back at the cabin looking over another friend, or not really friend. It was just one of the other tribes people who was apparently was scared that Gavith and his buddies, who were there as well, was going to kill him. Which apparently, after we had gotten back to my house, we found it had been broken into and that Lance was missing.
Yes,
And
missing.
yes,
Ugh.
Oh, I
So-
forgot. So wait, I think what was it? You two, Tharak and Termir, tried to save him with a net.
It was a good idea.
I-
It wasn't just a net. Okay?
It was,
It was a good
it was
idea.
It was somebody's curtains. It was
It
not
was
just a net.
the
Right.
chief's curtains.
Alright,
I
just to
will
make this clear,
defend my decision.
apparently, whilst being attacked, one of Gavith's cronies, not on his orders, by the way, broke in and used some sort of magic item that was given to them by a source that was at the time unknown. And when used on Lance, he was teleported about a mile into the air. So, and he was,
much painful.
yes. So he fell and was able to save his life by, what did you do? Like slow your fall somewhat and land in a particularly large snowbank.
Load
I
my
had to- I-
fall
A curtain and a
lightly.
neck and a
by
net.
And then I flew up, cast I think slow fall on him. I don't think I could. I didn't like manage to like grab his hand in time, but he managed to
Could
redirect
grab my
himself into
hand.
a. You managed to redirect yourself into a large snow pile, so.
I escaped with almost no broken bones,
And a net.
and the net was no.
And the net was
Net
there.
There.
Let me have this.
No.
I still regret your decision to use a net.
It was better than nothing.
It was not better than magic.
Well, I don't have any magic to help that.
Continuing.
Yes. So, the Gavith's cronies who are now going against what he wants, well, they believe they know what he wants, but they do not, kidnapped the individual who we were protecting at my house, as well as another one of Tharok's acquaintances, and took them back to the lab, where the group, as well as Gavith, went to stop them from whatever bullshit they were trying to pull. We succeeded using one of Fellerin's web spells to great effect, and apprehended them and made them tell us all that they knew, which turns out they didn't know much. They were just trying to be good, dumbass henchmen, and failed horribly.
That's the
And-
technical term as well.
This is where I learned that my magic wasn't exactly
Magical.
working.
Ah, yes.
Your magic wasn't magicking.
This is also
Yeah.
where I got a gun.
Right.
This is with a fish, man, not a gun.
Before, yeah, we didn't get to keep his like coolest weapon, but he still gave me one of them.
Well,
Right,
do you
so,
remember what he said?
Oh, I don't remember.
He originally gave it to Tharok and said, make sure this is what kills him, referring to Sabbath.
Oh,
All right.
And then that
was
wasn't used
later
in the
on.
Sabbath fight at all.
Was it not? Did
Yeah.
you not use it, Fellerin?
Nope.
Huh.
I don't remember.
He is.
Look, what's gonna do more damage, a pistol or a lightning bolt?
I don't know. I lean towards the gun almost on that one.
Anyway, so
Fellerin, what do you have?
What?
A gun.
Gun.
Who gave the blind Triton a gun?
The more accurate for that would be, Fellerin, what do you have? An owlbear.
oh god, yeah. During our time in the village, Fellerin had discovered an owl bear, which he had apparently had a fascination with since he had come to the surface, or possibly even before then.
I will
And
return
he
one
is-
day for it.
He was determined to domesticate it.
How's that
This-
going, by the way?
Well, he's still there, so there's that.
Apparently, I mean, I asked the tribes people to keep it there. But I don't know. Maybe they might have just forgotten, just used it for the gladiator matches, like was planned.
Ugh.
Hopefully not, though. I don't think so, considering Tharok asked, and they're quite fond of Tharok. But I don't know. Depends how malicious Zack is feeling on the matter. So yes, after
I feel like that's very a strong statement saying how malicious Zack is about that.
so
Excess
yes, the two
No comment.
The two ex-henchmen were exiled from the tribe as per their laws, and we questioned Sabbath further, or not Sabbath, Gavith about his dealings further, where we learned that S was in fact Sabbath, who previously stated that he had never been to my tribe and didn't know about the dealings with the guns. It was at this point that Sabbath somehow attempted to assassinate Gavith for slighting him by telling us about these dealings with some bizarre spell that nearly killed him and just barely didn't.
I'll be right back.
So he was
Same.
bedridden for quite some time while we decided that we were going to confront Sabbath, as we now knew that he had been lying to us.
Yeah.
Before that, though, we decided. Oh wait. Before that, he also, during the process of attempting to kill Gavith, he also turned all the magic items that he had ever given us or had a hand in helping us make into dust. So we had lost a good bit of gear because of that. And we decided that we needed to gear up a bit again before fighting him because we knew that he was an extremely powerful wizard. So we decided to tackle a beast that Tharok had had his eyes on for a long time, called a Behir, which his mother had previously died attempting to defeat. So we went to the Behir's lair and slayed it, and then retrieved a couple artifacts from its hoard, and also used its scales and such to make new gear. Now, after all that, we got ready with our new gear and such, and then demanded Sabbath bring us to him, and then he did. I don't know, should I keep going with this, or should it be someone else's turn to talk about the Sabbath fight?
Lance, you want to
Wait,
take
hold
it?
You can take it.
Okay.
So, as the group of us walked outside of the chieftain's hut after declaring our intent to fight and finishing our goodbyes in the Rockstorm Mountains, we called Sabbath a bitch and teleported us to him, where we talked to him briefly and learned a little bit here and there, nothing too much. My apologies to the group.
Alright.
And then he attacked us. And we battled back and forth with Fellerin using some very well-timed lightning bolts here and there before
I think,
he...
no, wasn't that my that was my homunculus with a shocking grasp?
I think you used
I think
lightning to go
saving-
on avoiding bolts you have
I
before.
use lightning bolt definitely. I still use lightning bolt, but I think it was my homunculus macro who like broke a couple of his concentrations.
Yep.
But before that, we fought. Tharok and I closed the distance, and we started stabbing and smacking the ever-loving god out of this man. Tharok with his hammer, and me with my two swords, Volnus and filler sword. Filler sword. At this point, I believe it was the Moonblade. And we dealt a fair bit of damage. Tharok dealt quite a bit of damage, and
Sabbath took exception to this.
Sabbath used a scroll that I guess he wasn't very happy with Tharok and how much he hurt him, because Tharok just instantly died.
Mm,
I
And
finished dead.
quite frightening.
it was the first of many times, my friend.
First of 2 times.
You're here now, though, so, like,
But we're all here.
couldn't have been that bad.
Yes,
You
luckily,
But your death was exaggerated.
Termir, with his divine paladin magic, was able to revivify me.
Yes,
So I was able to
just
keep
for
fighting.
you and Fellerin to be get stuck in a force cage magic BS.
I have
Literally
to maybe-
a force cage.
I should probably now explain the origins of the parabox, considering this is where
Oh,
it was
jeez.
formed. Previously, we had been buying magical weaponry and such from a Goliath named Manny, who lived in Hero City. 2 items of which Tharok bought were something of a set. Was a large hammer called the Unstoppable Force, which did double damage to items and structures, and did extra force damage to anyone hit, and also a shield called the Immovable Object, which stopped me from being like pushed around and such. We guessed that they did something when hit together, and since I was stuck in the shield and fighting what we all assumed to be the most powerful wizard in existence, I figured this was a good time to figure out what it did together. So I smacked them together, and then they fused into the parabox. Much to Tharok's dismay, now that he had lost his lovely hammer, which he was so very fond of. But the parabox is pretty great too, now that we know what it does.
But Tharok did gain a tool to gamble with his life,
Mm.
and the rest of the party too.
Yes,
a
this.
fun box with over 100 possibilities.
Yeah.
Well,
Gave me 8
100
inches
possibilities, yes.
of my height.
Yes, this magic item that was created through breaking the laws of physics that we use as a party trick.
Yes.
Gave me a fun ability, but I don't think the rest of the party, or even I, really know about it in character.
But yes, that's where the parabox came from. Tharok had no idea what the hell it was or how to use it, so it did not see use during the fight.
Continuing with the fight, the homunculus of Fellerin's was not caught in the force cage. And Fellerin, to great effect, used the homunculus in several shocking cantrips to break Sabbath's ability to hold some spells. And then, between Termir and I beating this man, we killed him. And Termir used his sword at the time. It had some fiery effect. And
Flame tongue
blasted-
sword, I believe.
Yes. That's the one. And blasted this man to ash.
He insulted my god, so I insulted his carpet.
I think you
Him.
insulted his life, too.
Mm. He didn't
You insulted his title, that's for sure.
Actually, another thing we should probably explain. Termir, do you want to explain how, what happened to your powers and why you weren't able to use them before and why you were able to use them during this fight?
It's because some creature defiled not just my temple, but the town where I grew up. And upon hearing that, while we were at a festival in what was the city called again?
Like Jodarm? Oh, I just meant like I'm
Yeah,
talking about the.
Jodorm.
I was mainly talking about the whole champion of tier thing.
Okay, yeah, I'm the champion of tier. What's up? Hi.
No. All right. So,
Do it.
I'll just say that. Before the fight with Sabbath, Termir was visited by his god Tyr himself in a dream, who told him that his temple had been attacked or something, and that his connection to the plane was somewhat cut off, and therefore could not supply Termir with a what's the word?
Stable?
Reliable, yeah, reliable, stable source of magic. However, knowing that he was coming up on a very tough battle, he decided to use all of his power to grant Termir the power to help defeat Sabbath, and he became the champion of Tyr, which gave him a whole bunch of really cool buffs. Like he had more amounts of healing magic with his lay on hands. He could wield two-handed weapons with one hand, which was fun. Other stuff that I don't quite remember, but yeah.
It was all quite
What-
exceptionally powerful.
Unfortunately, it only lasted for the one fight. So after we defeated Sabbath, his magic was once again a bit wacky.
And that brings us to the after effects of the fight. We looted his ashes, of which several magic items survived. And so we got your sword of slaying and sheer badassery, Tharok.
Mm-hmm.
Felarin's second life cloak, which was mine initially, oddly enough. And I believe one
Yeah.
other item?
My diminished rod of absorption.
Ah, yes, that's the one. All of which are quite useful, to be fair.
Very powerful.
And then we took our turns sprinting through this demi-weird plane that he keeps teleporting us to meet with him. And looting the crap out of it, getting quite a few fun items in the process.
Mm.
Yeah. I have the list pulled up if I'm
Okay.
gonna read them.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not sure which ones we still have now, but at the time we found a Tome of Understanding, Sword of Life Stealing, Sword of Wounding, a Manual of Quickness of Action, a Manual of Gainful Exercise, the Holy Avenger, the Gloves of Missile Snaring, some Dwarven Plate, Bracers of Defense, Belt of Stone Giant Strength, Belt of Dwarven Kind, a Rod with 4 rings on it, and a Deck of Illusions.
What is that rod of 4 wings, Feldon?
Boy, wish I knew. This has been something I've
Oh,
been
you still don't
trying to
know?
figure out for months now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still
I can't attune to it, can't identify it, no idea, but I'm still trying.
Man, he doesn't know.
He touches it to like about every magical item we come across and introduces it to anybody who knows anything about magic, making
I wonder if-
things, identifying objects, librarians, smiths, you name it.
I
He
wonder
did
if
try
Treestock
hitting
would
it
know
with me
about it.
twice.
I did try hitting Lance with it twice.
He failed both times.
No, I should add this to my to-do list. Maybe I'll ask Treebstoff about it.
So,
However,
maybe-
didn't you find this rod thing in one of these like black crystal cubes where we found like a whole bunch of the best magical items? So we
Yeah,
know that
which-
it must be
it
something
just-
important.
It just dawned on me now. So something at the time, because all these items were like stored in glass containers, like kind of like in a museum. I was just running through and smashing them. It wasn't
Same.
until after that I realized that they were like the boxes were labeled. So if I had actually stopped, my mind was just straight grab as much as I can. But if I had
I mean,
just
the realm
read
was collapsing,
label.
so
yeah,
had-
it's understandable.
I had
but if I
tried
had just
to
looked
read
at this
that.
label, I wouldn't be dealing with this now. Or maybe I would have. Who knows what was written?
I
Back there,
had
probably.
tried to read it, but I couldn't.
Show it to the
discern
dragon
what-
once we're done the story.
That's what I just said. I'm gonna ask them about
Yeah.
it.
But in other news, the realm collapsed.
Yeah.
We got blasted out of it back to Skits and our keep. And
We also got I think it was from here. We got the book of teleportation circles.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
that off of Sabbath's body as well, I think.
Yep. And another thing, thanks to I don't remember if it was or I found a trap door underneath basically the spot where Sabbath died. There was like a trap door where he kept some of his most prized books, especially one on I think the book was on how to build the automatons and stuff that kind of controlled most of his
Yep.
demi-plane.
Mhm.
So
That's also where the Book of Teleportation Circles was.
I
Yeah.
wasn't there. Okay.
After we got blasted from the demi-plane back to Skits, we allowed Thorok time to recover because he was literally just dead during that fight and was not 100% well. And
Apparently dying and then being resurrected and then continuing to fight after just being revivified causes quite a bit of strain. So he was bedridden for quite a while, much to
And-
his upsetness. whatever word it is.
And- Termir thankfully took care of him during that time.
Mm.
And in a day or two after we returned and had rested, we had a lovely visitor of more people gathering around our lovely little keep. And sorry, I feel like I have to sneeze. And
Dragon's
gathering
closer.
around our keep with something flying over the well above us, which I was able to discern was some sort of griffin creature, who then landed and proceeded to talk to us. And he was sent by the Knowledge Giver, the Knowing Mistress, the Gift of Arcana, the Ever Learning, the Broken Goddess, the
the
Goddess
knowledge
Sayu,
giver.
and had a quest for us on behalf of the Goddess Ayun to go to the land untouched by men, to the sunken temple, and clear the 5 stories of the temple, at least that we were informed of. So yes,
Maybe we
there
should-
seems to be some interesting adventures in our future.
Maybe we should ask the dragon about this clue as well. See if he knows where that might be. I think we might have been having some
Yeah,
trouble
because
with
we
it.
just kind of know the general it's in this portion of the world, but we have no idea where.
Correct. So,
And that brings us to Tringsby, and before that, the festival.
We annihilated 4 kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
Like, straight up annihilated.
Thorok lost another log throwing contest
Mm.
to
And another
Fellerin.
Woo!
Which
And
started his
another.
descent into a somewhat identity crisis,
And a drinking contest to me.
Yes.
which he also lost, which furthered his despair.
And what did
Which
he,
he lost. He, I was gonna say he lost because I think thanks to the parabox effect, Lance could not become intoxicated for a
Mm.
couple days.
Yes.
And
Correct.
this is
No, I
where
did not know.
grew 8 inches.
Yeah, he got tall.
And that upset him because he was
Yes.
small.
So
He was gonna-
Tharok being a Goliath and being surrounded by people who were besting him in everything a Goliath was supposed to be, which is being strong, being able to drink a lot, and just being tall, as per being Goliath, he was very upset by all this.
Yeah,
Yeah, good times.
it was a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
but after the festival, they set out to Kringsbury, which was Termir's home.
Yes. Now, as I was saying, turns out that a white dragon had made its temporary roost on the now destroyed remains of my town and temple, all because there was something very powerful within the depths of the temple. And the dragon, like a stupid idiot, froze the entrance. So even if he wanted it, he couldn't get to it. But yes.
Sure, a white
we tr-
dragon has easy ways of getting through ice.
Yes. Very ironic. But we met up with the last remaining members of my temple, who, and one of the clerics who raised me, Father Statera, and also taught me. And we set upon planning how to take out the dragon, which we did for a very long time with it was a pretty good plan until we all just decided to rush it. And
We had a plan, the dragon just didn't follow it.
We had a plan.
And the dragon
We had a
started
plan, but the
started
dragon
bitching at
didn't want
us.
to do his part.
Yeah.
So then we
Yeah.
rushed B.
I
I have a plan.
think we rushed the D, actually.
A dragon starts with D.
Yes.
Well, we also did learn something interesting about the dragon.
it was a
I mean,
bitch.
2 of us kind of got the D. So,
It was named Gleisfang,
That's
yeah.
true.
and it was a white dragon.
But yeah, during the fight, Tharok again died.
Mm.
And against all odds and the source of my magic waning, I managed to bring him back. Which I got knocked out, and the only thing I could hear really was dragon death wails and several gunshots. But we managed to defeat the dragon, got all of ourselves up, and we started kind of digging the ice with any fire spells that we had. Turns out that wasn't a very good idea because the ice was thicker than we thought. And we just waited out the ice smelting. Where we then, and me and a few of the priests of the temple entered into the bowels of the temple, which turned out to be a very large room with sort of like an altar. I don't know how to if that's a good descriptor, of 2 like hands jutting out, except one of the hands was cut off and there was just a stump. And there was it a floating iron box? Was the iron box floating? Or
No, the iron box was like built into the ground. It was on the
okay,
ground.
yeah, it was a giant, like, this iron cube with a hammer, a war hammer by the looks of it, kind of embedded perfectly into the box, and we really couldn't figure out how to get into this. I ended up doing a very stupid thing, led on by a couple people who I shall not name, but they shall know that I
we
will
all
never
spent
take
a
other
bit.
positions.
I'll
We
take
all spent a
some
bit
credit
too
for that.
long with
Yeah.
this thing.
But I crushed my hand, pretty much.
Mhm.
And Father Statera healed me up as best as I could, but it was still a few days until the hand set. And it was until Lance got the very bright idea to go to the blacksmith and get a bar of iron.
Well, it was Fellowan that got
It was
the
Fellowan's
answer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought it was Lance.
Yeah.
Okay, it was Fellow.
Now Lance and Tharok went around just to talk to a couple people. see if we-
Everybody got the bar of iron. Are you happy?
No, we just went around talking to people, see if we could get any ideas, and we couldn't.
Everybody got the bar of iron.
You
because
get a
we are
bar of
so
iron. You
smart.
get a bar of iron. Everybody gets a
Oprah
bar of
Winfrey
iron.
was there. But that turned out to be the correct thing that we needed to put in the hand. And that there was a acolyte named Highmill who was the only person in the room with me, and as soon as
No.
the hammer dropped,
No, don't
that
forget, I was in the room with you, just invisible.
I didn't. Yes, he was. I didn't know that though.
Yeah.
So yeah. And he, like the heretical traitor who deserves to die screaming he stabbed me in the back, crippling me even further. And that's when everyone rushed in to fight him, and the best thing I could do was to just try to help them as much as I can with magic. Up until I believe it's Lance killed him, and I dropped the head of the hammer on his head. Is that what happened?
Sounds about right.
I believe so.
Okay, good. Just want to make
Yeah.
sure I get everything right. But with all of that set, the door, the behind the metal box, there seems to be like this. After killing him, there was this bright light emanating from where the altar was. I walked in there. Turns out, it was just this empty room made out of iron. And as I was stepping out, I did hear the faint ringing of an anvil, and my hand became fully healed up. And with that, we sort of set upon rebuilding the town, which was also around the time when what was the thing called?
Third Penance was while we had previously gone to the Third Penance Festival, the actual holiday itself was a few days after, which we were in Tring before.
Yes, thank you. Where I had a dream, and I believe that some other people had dreams.
I think we all
this-
shared a similar dream.
Oh yes, that's right. He threw a snowball at me. I made him pay later, but
Like snow.
yeah, he became Frosty the Snowman. Whatever that is. But
It was almost
a-
as if this dream sequence rhymed as well.
yes,
Yes.
it was very impressive, and the creator sure did a good job with it.
Yes.
The Dreamweaver, you mean? The Dreamweaver.
Yes, the Dreamweaver.
Yeah.
The goddess, the Dreamweaver.
Yes, where we found I would say deity sent by Tyr to ask us our wishes, and which led to the town, thanks to my wish, being rebuilt. Because I'm really selfless like that.
Ugh.
And there was this huge feast. We also all got these small little trinket presents that we found when we woke up, along with a giant feast that just appeared overnight. So we spent the day just in joyous times. I beat both Lance and Thaurok in a drinking contest, except Lance cheated, so he's not really going to be mentioned.
Cheated, but I still took second.
Yeah.
Cheated
Yes,
my way
Tharok's
to
anger
second.
came to a head, attempted to tackle Lance, faceplanted into the snow, fell asleep, and then woke up a barbarian.
Let let it
At
be known
least-
that I was the only successful tackler of Lance that day.
Let it be known. You would have been sleeping in the cold that night if not for me.
Nah, me. I'm the one who carried him.
You carried him, but you were going to leave him
Yeah.
in the snow.
How dare you, good sir? I'm a paladin. I would never do that.
So then,
One of my
So-
favorite moments. Oh,
no, go ahead.
go ahead.
No, go.
One of my favorite things that I think I've done in this campaign now happened with the dragon fight, where I killed it by literally, like before it attacked, jumping into its mouth and just shooting like 7 lightning bolt charges into its straight down its throat.
Yeah. But then, Felerin's bird started acting all weird. I don't know if that was intended. I don't know about any of that stuff. and it started pointing a specific direction in which we started heading. And
No,
then
you actually.
Oh,
Well, you did go.
Went.
You did go that way for. You kind of went like the opposite direction of it. You went. It was pointing
okay.
south. Sorry, it was pointing southeast, and they headed more like southwestish to try to triangulate.
It did not work.
Yeah, because
No.
on the second night of travel, turns out someone may have wished for something that we really didn't need, and a very large demon just jumped out of the fire.
Personally, I feel that you were a bit mean to my gift. I feel that my gift was also quite selfless and was something everyone can enjoy.
Personally, I feel like you should shut
I-
your mouth.
It
I
did
prefer
share
having-
the love immensely between each of our broken and bruised forms that night.
I
Yes,
did
well,
prefer having a rib cage before that, though. So
Yeah,
Indeed.
and don't worry, I jetted that thing's head so far away, you don't even know.
It's going to
Yeah.
come back to kill us again, isn't it?
So then, from
It-
that fight, they headed to a port town nearby, set sail off to the Grizzly Kingdom. Found
did Zach
themselves.
just cut out for anyone else,
Nope.
or
Sorry.
Oh
No.
shit! I just did.
Set out
I'm
to
not sure
the
what's happening
Grizzly
there.
Kingdom, and then started making their way towards a forge, known as a very powerful forge, one of few in existence, known as legendary forges. Lance,
Well, we left the Fort Bilisk, and what was supposed to be a minimum of a 7-day trek, we turned into a 6-day trek over sea.
6.5.
6.5 days over water with a excellent crew and a talented bit of help. Poor Termir was somewhat successful in helping the raise and
I
lower the
tried my
sails.
best, damn it.
I did a pretty bang up job. Apparently, I have a career in sailing if I ever need one. And I might just take them up on that. But we made it to the port of Orloin, and at the beginning of the next day, we began trekking to where we knew this legendary forge was. Initially, we followed the coast in to a bit of a bay farther south of Orloin, and then we shot straight to the kingdom. Or to the forge. On that trek, we hit a zone of weird anti-magic properties, so I said, alright, I will check it out, and removed my magical items,
And equipment.
pretty much all of my gear, except for, like, clothes.
Yes, he was running nude across the field.
You would like that, wouldn't you, Termir?
You'd
The
like
sensor
that.
bar that's normally there was not appearing due to the anti-magic field.
Exactly. And
We all got a view of his very small ego.
Okay.
And
Continuing.
I went to check out this crater in the middle of this zone of anti-magic, and lo and behold, the ground gave out beneath me, and I fell, and I fell, and I fell, and the rest of the group tried to save me,
I tried to catch him.
and they missed.
He did not.
And I fell in a hole that didn't completely outright kill me initially, but then a giant unicorn, oh, a regular unicorn, it was just giant because it was the only thing around me in that case, it was my only hope for life, offered me a choice. What would I give to live? Or for another day on the plane, like Earth. I stupidly said my life. Fuck that. If anyone asks me, I give him a copper and a pat on the back. But I died. And that's as far as I know about that portion of it. But from what they've told me, the same unicorn went and gave Fellerin, Tharok, and Termir a chance to resurrect me, and that brings us to where we are now, roughly, where after 24 hours of deliberation and making their way into the forge, the unicorn returned. They sacrificed several magic items. I don't even know what they are yet, and we have to hunt down a lovely tiefling, Creed Tormund, and ensure he is killed.
Bless you.
And
Thank you.
Bless you.
Sorry.
and we reforged the sword, Magicae, and you were the final and vital piece to ensuring it properly being reforged by sealing in the magic.
Well, I'm just so glad that I could help you
What?
all. My
So
gosh,
are
that
we.
was quite the
So-
lovely tale.
So I want to, yeah, after all that, hold out the rod and say, so, do you have any ideas on what this might be?
No! Never seen anything like it
Was
before.
worth a shot. Thank you.
It might have been worth a shot.
I'm very sorry. You might have better luck asking a gold dragon who's more interested in the arcane arts than I.
Do you know,
Do you know where we can find a
one?
gold dragon?
Preferably a nice one.
Gold dragons are very commonly nice. However, no, I'm not sure where you could find one. I'm sorry.
Ah, that made big
No
sense.
problem.
We've had to spread since our summoning to this plane.
Well, our past two adventures, as I'm sure you heard, have resulted in us finding dragons of varying degree of kindness. Thankfully, we made sure so we have positive interactions with dragons, both real and mechanical. So, there's a chance we'll hit one on the next one.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
A lot of different forms of dragons. You're right, we did. Found kobolds, behirs, white dragons, silver dragons, astral dragons. Wait, we don't know.
Random underwater dragon
Yes.
like creatures.
Don't talk about that.
I still say we go back and fight it.
Have fun with that.
You're just a spoil sport.
No, I'm the one who's seen it. Or at least.
You know how much I like to fight things, and even I'm a bit wary to go back to that hole.
Well, I do wish you all
No one
the
said.
best of luck.
Thanks.
And please, as you complete more adventures, feel free to come back and tell me.
We
I
might
would
just
be
have
most
to.
eager to hear.
Oh, yes, did you have you traveled much during your long life?
Oh, yes, I've traveled all over the place. However, I've had to settle down here for the past 1,000 years or so.
Aye.
Anyone remember that Griffin's riddle, clue, whatever it was? I don't.
Oh,
I wasn't even there at the
do,
time.
do you know? Would you happen to know the location of a sunken temple in the land without man?
A sunken
And I'll
temple.
show like the map and show like the woods or the wild areas. Like we think it's somewhere in this area.
Well, I suppose that would make sense. However, I would not be able to say for sure where it is.
Alright, thank you for
Tasking.
the help anyway.
Oh, not a problem, not a problem.
Should we get going back to the port then?
It might be good unless we should rest here another night or so, so Les can completely regain his strength.
I am still fairly exhausted.
Yeah, it might be best to wait another day or two. So
Well,
I practically
we should
feel
at the
happy
very
with
least go
that.
back to Treebstoff and have him take us back down.
If he's still here.
shall we ask him if he would like to meet another dragon?
I don't think.
It'd be nice to have the option. Plus, they live on top of
not-
each other. Am I good to introduce yourself to your neighbor?
Yeah, but he's not exactly, a dragon. He's a robot that looks like one.
Well, it's
I'm
still
sh-
company.
Yeah, I'm sure they're the closest thing to each other within quite a while.
If
Might as well give him the option. Shall I head back to him?
Yeah, let's go find.
sure.
I'm assuming he'd be at the entrance to the. I guess we'll just go back to the entrance of the cave and see if he's still there.
So you guys head back then?
Yep.
Alright.
Yes.
So, you guys head back. Creepstuff is still there. As he sees you approach, you notice he doesn't actually, see you approach, but he does sense you. And he just kind of puts his wing down so that you guys can climb back on top of him.
Let's head back up. And when I
Hop back on.
hop on, I say, Treep stuff. There is another dragon in here, and he's quite friendly. I don't know if you wanted to meet him or.
Shakes his head no.
Very well.
Might be for the best, Tharok.
Well, it's always good to have options. At least he knows.
He kind of waits for you all to get on. You watch him kind of go through his calibration again, and then, after a moment, soars up into the air, and kind of does a counter spiral down the mountain towards the entrance to the forge, and lets you out there.
We're flying. Soaring. Flying.
Mike has fallen through that hole again, straight to Merkel.
Oh god.
Oh no.
That's the second
Whatever
god I've
will we
encountered.
do?
Yeah, Merkel's way worse. But you guys get to the bottom of the mountain without issue.
Awesome.
Okay.
So once again, it's like, all right, Lance, you should probably at least go back to resting until you're. I know you're able to walk around, but it might still be good to save up as much strength as you got.
Do you have that other book that we found? And the magic-ish weird text one?
Which one?
Didn't we find a second weird magic book?
Oh, actually. Oh yeah, there was the Tome of Understanding. Oh yeah, I'll pull hand because I think I just kept it this entire time, but yeah, I'll hand it over to you.
Would anyone else care for a read, or am I safe to
Uh,
see about reading it?
What's the book called again?
The
Is
Tome
the
of
title
Understanding.
printed on- Is the title
Oh,
printed on it, Zach? Or
Yes.
is it just like a blank? Okay. It's some Tome of Understanding. It seems just like an interesting read.
What are
If
you
it's
going to
from
understand with it?
if it's from Sabbath, it must do something interesting.
Don't trust that. No, thanks. I'm good.
I never trust the fool, but magic is magic. I'm just going to, I guess, try and read the book.
Alright. It's that same kind of, the letters are fuzzy, and even when you're concentrating, you can't quite make it out.
Has anyone tried to read it yet in the party?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to go against my better judgment. Let me see it.
Sure.
Okay. Do I see anything with it?
Nope.
This better
Ah.
not curse me.
Nah, I'm still alive.
Well,
What? I'm alive currently. I wasn't about 2
Yeah,
days
but-
ago, 3 days ago.
you are essentially collateral in a deal with a god.
Yes, but it's a god who we have an easy task to achieve for. Killing someone
Well.
with godlike power. So, we could do that.
So we have the like Ouija board sort of thing for that we use for Trebe stuff,
Sure.
and I just want to ask him, I'm like, do you know who created you?
Shakes his head no.
Oh, never mind then. I don't remember if we asked that already or not.
I cannot either.
Oh well. That was just what I wanted to know if he knew, but if he doesn't, no sense asking more questions.
Do you
So
know what?
I'm just gonna use.
Does he know what that
What?
rod is?
Oh, that's right. I guess that's right. I was gonna ask him that if he recognizes the rod.
Shakes his no. Head no.
Might just be a fancy back scratcher, Fellerin.
Sabbath wouldn't have this locked up next to these magical items if
Yes,
didn't
but
have
do
it
you
for a
know
reason.
wizards? They do things just to do things. Just
They
say
could've
that
been
they
a
have those
distraction.
things.
You know, the word
we'll
in
find-
Giant for wizard literally translates to weird worker. So, they're a strange bunch.
Yeah, but
would
they
indeed
they have
exert
reasons
worker.
for things. It is magic.
Not always. As we
Okay,
saw,
I want to
did try and kill
use
us.
my the homunculus compass ability now that before I forget about that.
Okay. So if you care to go into the journal section, guys, the thing that kind of looks like a handout or a newspaper, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you should be
the
able.
world map.
Yep. Should be able to see the world map.
Kind of small.
Yeah, sorry, it's the best I could do.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
It's
I just have mine open in
Yeah.
Word.
I just wanted to do this because it can be a pain to open it through Discord, so I just put it
Yeah.
here as well. But from where you are, it's pointing like west by southwest. It's significantly more west than it was when you were in Kingsbury.
Uh-huh.
However, it's still pointing slightly to the south. Instead of like 45 degrees between west and southwest, it's now like 25 degrees.
Okay.
So one would
Okay,
say
I
it's
see,
west
yeah.
by south.
Say that again?
So it'd be more west by south than south by west.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said west by southwest.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
Awesome sauce.
aren't we? Looking at a map, west by southwest includes very few bits of land. Are you
Do we
thinking
need
what I'm
another tip?
thinking, Fellerin?
I mean, I had the theory before. I had this ability that if there was a likely place for it, it would be there.
Looks like our next adventure might. Well, we have a choice to make. Do we need tattoos, or
Yes.
do we go searching for what seems to be a relic of intervention?
I would very
Well,
much
it
like
seems
to
like
do-
the relic and the temple are most likely in the same general area, so those can probably be done like relatively the same time. Maybe they are. Maybe it is at the same place. Maybe it's at the temple.
That's what I was thinking. So,
But-
hit the tattoos and then
Um,
hit the temple.
Yeah. I just want to use my also magical tinkering feature to sort of take like I've done before, sort of blueprints of Treebstoff,
Okay.
and then draw. There's just kind of draw as much info as I can get written down about him.
Sure. So, can you make a tinkering check for me? This is going to be with
So
your
what-
intelligence modifier.
Okay. Think I'm doing this right?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
You know what? Wait, don't say anything.
Okay.
+5.
Oh, +5 now. Right. Okay. You spend some time, writing notes, writing as much as you can, almost getting, like, copies of him on blueprints with your magical tinkering abilities.
Yeah.
And you feel pretty confident that you have a decent hold of,
So like I said, the basic structure of him is quite similar to the homunculus. It's just it would most likely cost a lot,
correct.
like a massive amount of effort, gold, and magic power to build anything even remotely close to this. But it's there.
Indeed.
Considering you didn't know who built them, that's my to-do list for this session done.
Okay.
Good job.
Well then. Rest for the night.
Yep.
Eat a nice
Long
healthy
rest.
meal.
Number
Take a
4.
long rest. Down to a little less exhaustion.
Yep.
Exhaustion.
And
level
and that
2, I
nickname
think, or-
modifier is gone.
Yep.
You can walk again. Or run again.
Nope.
He's
I
You know, I
attack
wanna-
again and avoid dying
I
again.
wanna ask Treeb stuff. I guess like the next day after resting. Do you know, does this lava flowing through here, does it have any magical properties, or is it just regular melted rocks?
his head just kind of stays still, kind of like just looking at you.
Yeah, that,
Does the lava have magical properties?
It
Looks
is
at you
lava,
now.
correct?
Yeah, it's lava.
I was checking with him, like it
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
like
he nods his head
molten
yes.
metal or something.
That nods.
Okay.
He nods his head yes.
Do you know what's in the heart of that area? And I just point to the very center of the lava flow right up there, where I believe Valoran would have pointed out a magical presence.
He shakes his head yes.
is it a portal to the plane of fire?
Shakes his head no.
Alright, that was my theory.
Is it an item?
Shakes his head no.
Is it natural?
Just kind of looks at you.
Is
Is
it
it
safe
what
to retrieve?
makes this... Oh gosh.
We probably shouldn't mess with his forge.
Looks at you, Lance.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is it what gives this forge its power?
After like it looks at you, and every time it's looking at like each of you, it kind of like tilts its head back and forth. It looks at you, Fellowan, and normally it's like tilting its head back and forth, but at this point, like, it just tilted its head like one way, and then stops, and you begin hearing like the gears almost like go into overdrive, like they're spinning faster and faster. And after a moment, like his head just goes back upright, and shakes his head no.
I thought you were about to say his head explodes.
I
Oh,
was
no.
thinking that too.
Thank goodness that didn't happen. Right then.
So we still don't know if it's safe to retrieve
If what is safe to retrieve?
whatever's back there.
Whatever's back there, yeah.
I mean, there's lava, so
That's. Let's see.
Hey, if you want to
Do I
touch
have any
lava,
spell?
Do you have any magic that would maybe emulate, like, I don't know, being able to pick something up?
Damn it. I really should.
I.e., Mage Hand.
I don't know, it's that zillion.
I
Yes.
I don't have it ready because cantrips suck. Because you can only change them out every level.
Mm. Would you be willing to retrieve the item so we can inspect it?
are you asking Creep stuff?
Yes.
Shakes his head like vigorously no.
I don't
So-
think he wants anyone to
Fine.
mess with it.
You don't want us to mess
Oh
with
wait.
it, I gather.
Oh, I have a good idea actually for. Oh. How far is this? Where do I have an idea, but we would need to wait. If we waited until the next day, I could perhaps cast Fairy Fire, and we could at least get a look if there's something back there.
Alright. I am fine waiting another day because I'm still exhausted.
Yeah.
I also have Fairy Fire if you don't want to waste the spell slot.
Oh, do you
Oh.
have it prepared?
Yes, I believe. So...
Oh.
Sorry. I lied to you. I did not. I do not have it
That's
prepared.
fine. That's fine. Like I said, we can just do that tomorrow. Let me make sure if I have anything else that would work. I don't think protection from energy would be enough to.
Stop lava?
Yeah.
Probably not. Do we have a really big bucket?
I mean, there's those troughs around.
That was a joke, Fellerin.
Look, you suggested it. I'm just answering your question.
As they say, there are no dumb ideas. Or is that question?
That's
I don't know.
I'd say that's a no to both of those.
Yeah.
But anyway, if no one else has anything planned for today, you just rest up and relax here.
I just wanted to take a look around for any items of use, like raw materials, stuff like that. Silver, gold, maybe even platinum in the raw materials that are scattered around. Any of that, Zach?
No.
Not even an investigation check? Got it.
You guys have kind of looked through this place a lot.
True.
I
So-
hadn't. I was sick. God.
Yeah, he was sick.
I was
Okay,
sick.
Lance, you
I
look through
assume-
the place. Roll an investigation check.
You're just
I
gonna
wanna
say
help
that,
him.
I know.
I assume you
Okay,
would ask
you
us
have
first.
advantage, Lance.
I know he's gonna
Go
say-
ahead,
You're
roll.
very good at finding it. With
Nothing.
what? Nothing.
You find nothing. Congratulations.
We did it, Lance.
Indeed. Hold up.
Yes.
Shouldn't that be a 20? No, it's a minimum 20. That's right. Ow. I don't have a plus 13 in that stat.
Yet.
No, I probably won't ever.
Alright, so are we taking another long rest, boys?
I am happy sleeping if everyone's on board.
Before going to bed,
Number
Farag
5.
will check Ride a Dragon off his bucket list.
So long rest time. Long rest time. Got it.
Alright, you guys complete a long rest.
Alright. I got Fairy Fire prepared. I'm gonna.
That's another
Is it-
level of exhaustion. Dead.
So like right here then. Oh, wait, where's the
Oh, I
thing?
had to fix that.
Right here. I want to cast like while actually it's 60 feet. So from right here, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire at this spot.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm all
So
fire.
each object within the 20-foot cube is outlined in blue, green. Yeah, I'm gonna say in blue light.
okay.
Does anything happen? Do we see or do I see
Give me
anything
a second.
from
Give me a
that?
second.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were doing one of your nothing happens silences.
No, I was reading something. I'm reading about Fairy Fire real quick.
He's not entirely sure if something will happen in someone's benefit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this will work, but this is like my best idea.
You cast it, and you do not see anything. And it's a 20-foot cube. It just has a range of 60 feet.
Yeah,
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
nothing.
Just because it's outlined does not mean that, I don't know, flowing lava wouldn't block it still.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was like. I don't think this is gonna work, but oh well.
That's literally what I was reading. I was like, does this? No, it doesn't say that you see it through stuff. No, okay, yeah, no.
I don't know. The way I pictured it was like, say you cast it on like a wall, you would see everything outlined inside the next room as well.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Oh, because I guess, yeah, it's just outlined. You don't see everything outlined. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's
Okay.
mostly supposed to help find invisible crap.
Yeah. I mean, Lance, if you want, I could catapult you into the lava if you want to try to grab it.
No. I literally
Just asking.
died. I would rather not do it again. Maybe Mr. Strong Boy, resilient to just about anything, wants to go?
You want me to jump into lava?
Yes.
It wouldn't be the dumbest thing any of us have recommended doing.
Like,
If
getting-
that ain't a
bringing
bucket list
confidence
item, I don't know what is, Tharak.
Jumping in. Yes, jumping into lava. I've never considered it. If you find a way to survive it, I will gladly attempt it.
Well, you don't know until you've jumped in.
Hilarious.
Well,
It's
you
called
wouldn't be
common
jumping.
sense. I'm
Um,
not
you
an
just-
idiot.
You wouldn't
I'm
be
just
jumping
saying.
into it. You would be jumping onto it, because the lava should be more dense than you.
I'm just saying, I do have Revivify and 1 diamond. So,
You need
That
a body for that to work,
Yeah.
not a skeleton.
Yeah. Not even a skeleton.
Oh my god.
let's see. What if I, like, right here, or god damn it, select right here, cast wall of water, like sort of going
Whoa.
inward into the lava.
Whoa. That I feel like that would damage the integrity of the forge.
Yeah.
lava.
don't do that. And it's magical lava. We don't know what the fuck that'll do.
We don't know it's magical lava.
Forge.
Well, you sense something magical going in, coming from the basin of lava, right?
Yeah, and with
Yeah,
this
so
we might
maybe
be
it's
able to see
magical
what it
lava.
is.
Trib stuff. Is it alright if he does this?
Shakes his head no.
Hey, there
Alright,
you go.
fine.
Even the dragon
you-
says no.
Are you able to retrieve the item to show us?
Shakes his head no.
I would say let's not send them into lava either.
He's a metal
Yeah.
dragon.
Wait.
And that's lava.
Wait, no. I would say we could go get Foir, but I don't think he'll fit in here. Or yeah.
I feel like whatever he would do
Wait,
would
is-
be about the same as Wall of Water.
As far as he about the same size as Treebstoff or bigger?
He's bigger.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
He might be able to like squeeze in through the entrance, but he definitely wouldn't be able to have anyone on his back.
yeah. Oh well. I got nothing.
I think this was a trap for us. If we would have be so stupid to try and jump into lava.
And then,
There
shall we head back to the port then?
Alright.
Let's try to get our way back.
So where are we headed from there? Are we going straight to the island to
not-
try and find this
No.
tattooist, or are we going
I think
to
we should.
Skits
I think we should
first?
stop
Hero
back
City?
in. I think we should head to Skits first.
Dude,
Yeah. Wait, do they have a jeweler in Skits? Or at least some place that has jewelry being sold?
Yes.
Okay, good. I need jewelry for things.
we also probably need some new diamonds.
Yeah, a couple more wouldn't hurt.
I may also need diamonds. I do not know.
You are not wrong.
Oh no, not for that. For something else.
Okay, so you guys are gonna start heading
Yeah, I
back
guess
then.
before we leave,
Oh.
I was gonna say before we leave, I'm just gonna like cast fly to go up to, like right next to Treebstoff.
Okay.
Just like put my hand like I guess on its like cheek where it would be if it was a thing,
Sure.
and say like you are one of the most impressive things I've ever seen, and hopefully one day want to build something just as great.
As you're doing this, he kind of like starts nudging you with his snout. Just like poking at your side. And like
Yeah.
in your, like at the robes and stuff. Just, he's clearly not like dealing damage to you or anything. He's not attacking you. He's just being like playful.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
So you
Goodbye.
should.
Large clockwork friend.
Dude, good luck with
You
your
should
forging
probably-
and guarding and whatnot.
Yeah. You should probably power down a bit until somebody else arrives, so you don't completely run out that core.
Oh, is that a thing that can happen?
I don't know. Probably.
You could always accompany us, Treebstoff.
Shakes his head no. To you, Lance.
So
I'm
we-
sure you
so we
know
tried-
what
we
you can
tried
and
this.
can't do.
Don't
Drew.
worry.
So,
This forge would be nothing without him. I think it is best that he stays.
Alright. Let's get
A little
the
bit.
hell out of here.
Okay.
yeah. Let's go get our ass kicked by some lightning strikes again.
Yeah. So let's head straight for the
let's go
coast.
around. Let's go
Yeah.
around that field. Last time we went to that field, one of us died.
Yeah, we can.
Also, we set up a bunch of signs, so it would be kind of bad to go through there.
Thank you, Tony.
We need to follow our
3933
own
for the
warnings.
follow.
Shit. Messed up. Don't go here.
I guess let's just head straight to the coast and follow that until we're back to Orlean.
I suggest we go at a careful pace. We don't know how many more of those holes we'll encounter.
Yes.
Well, it's not like that one was a trap hole we just discovered upon.
We did
Okay,
stumble
but-
upon it though, and it does
just
F
didn't-
with our
You
magic.
stumbled into it.
No,
Well,
I didn't
between the
stumble, I
freak
fell.
light, between the freak lightning, the dead magic zones, and these portals to other realms, I think it is best that we err on the side of caution.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's take that to another level. Lance, come here, and I just want to bring out my rope and tie him to me.
That's just okay. Whatever. I'll take you with me if I fall.
You say that like you're heavy enough to weigh me down.
Dude, I am like probably like I forget. Am I 200 pounds? Yeah, I'm like 250 pounds.
Joe Termier could bench that in his
So,
sleep.
yeah, how much is
Yeah.
that to turn?
I
Yeah,
am
but if the ground
10
falls,
pounds of pure muscle.
but if the ground falls out from under me,
He keeps walking and doesn't even notice.
Yeah, I'm just dragging you along the
All right.
ground at that point.
if Zach confirms, all right, bet.
But so just because I don't want to torture you guys again with all of that, can I just have one person roll a d12?
Who wants to roll?
Who has proficiency with D12s? God,
Apparently
Not
Fellerin.
Fellerin.
Okay. So throughout your days back to Orlion,
How long? How many days? it
that would be 7, yes.
All right.
Lance, your exhaustion clears.
Yay.
So, throughout the days back to Orline, you arrive. What would you like to do? It's about
Let's first
midday.
head to the let's head to the docks and see if there's like any ships already there.
I was going to
I
say,
wonder
if
if,
you want
See
to
if we
visit a
can't-
jeweler, or is there a magic shop? They might have different items.
That's
Oh,
probably.
yes, I would
See
like
if-
to look around for a jeweler.
Okay. Make an investigation check, Tommy.
I'll help him with that.
Okay, with
Yay.
advantage.
Nice.
Yeah. Not, spending maybe 30 minutes or so, you do find a jeweler without issue.
All right.
You
hello,
enter,
good
it's this
sir.
little gnomish fellow. He has, like, one of those jeweler eyeglass pieces, like, on, like, a headband that's going over one of his eyes.
Mm. Is the eye gone, or is he just putting it over there?
It's just there, it seems. It seems like he just keeps it there, like, throughout the day.
Okay. I'll approach him and say, good day, fine jeweler.
G'day.
I am in the market for some jewelry, preferably of various kinds of stones embedded in them.
That can certainly be done. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Bracelets,
I'm
bands,
not-
rings, necklaces?
All of those. In no particular order, mind you.
Alright.
Termier, is this for the tattoos?
No. I'll wait. Is Taurock with me?
Sure.
I'm with him. I know
Alright.
that.
I've got
I'll-
nothing
Yeah.
better to do, so.
I'll bring both of them aside and I'll explain that.
We are
while,
using Roll20, it's
I
called,
was
Tony.
in that white room back at my temple. I received a vision that of this hammer. and how
Roll20.net.
This
It's an
is in its
excellent
final
website
form,
for players.
and how
Can
I
be a
saw
little
like
bit of a
various
pain
jewels
for
and jewelry
DMs, though.
being hammered into
my
it,
opinion.
and it the jewels basically being absorbed into the hammer. So I'm guessing if I do that, it will turn to something hopefully much more powerful.
So this is worth a shot.
Yes.
As long as you have the gold, spend it.
Oh, I do. And then I'll go back to the jeweler and I'll just ask him to bring out whatever he has.
How much are you looking to spend, friend?
I would say about 1,500, give or
Ah.
take some.
Alright then. And at that, he starts bringing out these beautiful gold bands with these purple and pink jewels encrusted into them. Rings with these, like, cobalt blue gems like set into them. Necklaces that have like almost ruby dust encased in it. They all look incredibly beautiful. And he brings out maybe 6 or 7 items. And says, well, if you're looking to spend about 1,500 gold, I could relinquish these 7 into your possession.
My, very, very generous of you.
Choice
Such
has been
fine
made.
pieces. And then, can I make a insight or investigation or something like that to make sure they're real?
Yeah, make a, I'll say, how are you trying to determine are they real? Are you looking at the items or are you trying to read him?
I'm trying to look at the items.
Okay, so make a, I'll say investigation.
Take the advantage off first.
Yes, they seem real to you. Most definitely.
Alright, well, I think that I will take these, then.
And an aside to the rest of the party, I just go, I'm looking for some peridot dust. Maybe 5k worth. Do you think I would be best to get that here, or do either of you have a recommendation?
What kind of dust was that? I'm sorry.
Just a moment. I say to him, periodot, but it depends on how good a deal you can cut me.
Oh,
Not
I
looking
wouldn't
for
have,
anything expensive, but
I wouldn't have the jewels to put into dust here. You'd have to find a, somebody that has the raw jewels. I have them in, jewelry already.
I believe we were
Is-
able to find somebody like that in Hero City.
Yeah, if anything,
that should
Hero City.
suffice. That should suffice.
Oh, hey man, thanks for stopping by. Of course I remember you. We actually
thank you then.
were in person before,
Unfortunately, you couldn't help, but
uh,
at least I checked.
before all of this. But we switched to online, and a few of my friends wanted to see it, so I started
Do
streaming
we
it.
want to ask about possible diamonds here, or
Go ahead.
I don't know what the specifics are of these diamonds, how much they need to be worth.
What are the diamonds for?
About 300. I believe.
Revivify.
Oh, Revivify, yeah. I had tattoos on the line
Yeah.
still.
Diamonds worth 300 GP.
This
So I'll
campaign,
turn back to him and say, and do you perchance have
This
any
camp-
diamonds as well?
this campaign started the beginning of not
He's
this
muted.
previous school year, the school year before.
He is.
He's getting
Sorry,
fucked.
talking to chat.
That's
Brady,
okay.
we have a mutual friend in chat.
Oh boy.
Mr. Big Shot over here.
Who is it?
Jesus.
Ah.
But diamonds, yes, we have a few diamonds that we'd be willing to sell. I have some that aren't set into the jewelry yet. If you're looking to buy those.
Yes, those preferably. You see, I'm a magic user, and I need about 2 diamonds, each worth 300 gold pieces.
All right. Brady, he says hi.
What's up, Jesus?
That can certainly be done though.
Excellent.
And takes a moment to go collect them, and brings them out. And says, so that will be an additional 600 gold then.
Of course.
All
And then
right.
I'll pay him for everything.
All right. So 2,100 total.
Yep.
All right.
Damn.
I really hope this works.
So, is there anything else I can help you all with today?
I think that'll be it then.
Yes.
For me, at least.
Yeah.
Alright then. I hope you did enjoy it, and please recommend me to your friends.
Will
Can
do.
be done.
Thank you. Have a pleasant day, sir.
You do the same.
Thank you.
Shall we take a boat to Hero City, or are we going to want to stop off at Skits? And
I
those
would
closest
like
to them there?
to stop off at Skits. I believe Cauldron
Yeah.
would be very pleased to find that we have found one of the legendary forges.
I don't suppose we could use teleportation circle of some kind to get there. I mean, I know the circle we have there isn't permanent yet, but we know the symbols and whatnot. Would it still work to get there?
Well, do we know? I don't think we know like the symbol. I don't think we know what it looks like.
I imagine we would have found out before we left.
Well,
No, we just kind of gave him the book and said, "Here, go." Well, because that's right. The chalk wasn't gonna be there for like a day or so.
We had enough to get
So we didn't-
started that day, but we didn't have enough for a sustained year.
Yeah, so they were ordering them in.
Should we go to some port town on the west coast and make our way to Skits then?
That's
Well,
what I
we-
think we should do.
Well, we could always get a teleportation. See if there's a teleportation back to Hero City.
Yeah, man, it's
Yeah.
a ton of fun.
Yeah, we
We've
could
been
get
having
back to
fun.
Joe.
Just
Joe Dorn.
ride.
They're almost 12th level now.
I mean,
They'll
we
be
might
getting
not
that
even
level
need
up
to.
pretty soon.
Yeah, they might.
But
have
it's been a lot of fun. We
teleportation
started at
circles
level
available
3,
here.
and we've been going for a while. They've gone through a lot.
well,
If you
doubt
didn't
it.
see at the beginning of this
Yeah.
session, we actually did a
could.
recap
It wouldn't
of the
hurt,
entire
yeah.
campaign.
We can check before
So
we try to pay for a
totally
boat
feel
back.
free to,
Might as well.
when this is up, it's going to be on
would I
as a
know
VOD.
enough
Feel free to
about,
watch that, because they have gone through some
Port?
crazy
Yeah, I
adventures
probably
already,
do, but I
man.
don't-
Like,
I would think that
nutty.
a teleportation circle would cut down on the profits of some of the traders looking to make some extra coin.
Massive quantities of
Mhm.
things can't
I
be
guess-
shipped through
I guess
teleportation.
we can go. We should go back to the gnome and ask him if he knows if there's a teleportation circle in this town.
Can do.
you go back to the gnome.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, friends, welcome back. What can I do for you?
Just had a quick question about the town here. Would you happen to know if here or anywhere on this island there's a teleportation circle?
Oh, there probably is. However, there's not one in this town. As a port town, we don't really need them.
Makes
Fair. That's yeah. And I
How-
don't feel like going back out into that country, so I'd rather get a boat.
Shall I see
Okay.
if we can
Uh,
find the
yeah.
crew of the Waters Hollow?
They probably won't be here. We should probably just see if we can find a boat in general.
True.
In the
But if we
process,
can
we'd
find
have to
them,
be able
it'd
to
be
check
nice.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, let's just head to the docks.
the
see
program
what
I'm
we can
using is
find.
pretty nice. It's
Just because I doubt they'd be here.
it's
for,
a
like,
lot for the
2
DM,
weeks.
especially because
Has it been 2 weeks?
It's been a lot longer than that, actually.
if
Or-
it's not
It's
little
been
bit
a
more.
while. Yeah.
pretty much if
Yeah.
it like I
think
have to
it's
control
like a
everything,
week
and if
trek
they
in
want
just
anything
about.
that's not in the
Yeah,
so it's been
SOD,
about 12. It's been
then
about
I have
19
to
days
add
since
it
we've been here.
manually so that it all works and
Plus
everything.
downtime at the
So it can be a
forge.
lot of work, but it's a lot of fun still.
Yeah.
And I think everyone's having a good time.
I've specifically
So,
been keeping track
you
of
know,
the days
I'm
now
more than happy.
because of the teleportation circle.
I am more than happy to, be
So
doing
are
all
we
this.
going
if they're
straight
having
to
that
Hero City,
fun.
or we want to stop by Skits first?
wherever we can get a
Wherever
ride
the
to.
cheapest boat to is going would
Yeah.
probably be.
I feel
Hero
like-
City.
No matter what, we should probably go to Skits though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we're
let's-
going
let's
to the-
search-
If we're going to be searching for this tattooist afterwards, we're probably going to be leaving from Hero City as well. So just go Hero City, Skits, but then back to Hero City.
Could work.
Yeah. And that'll be our goal, but if we can just get a ship to Estiville in general, that's probably really helpful.
Sure.
Yeah.
Also, I would like at least a day at the forge. Does Skids have a forge? Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I
like-
suppose you know.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to use the forge there for like a day at most.
Oh,
Just to
yeah,
see
I-
if can-
I have some stuff I want to work on too that we might need to spend a day or so there. So yeah, can we search the docks, try to find like a dock master or someone who might know the schedule of ships?
So make an investigation check. Thanks for coming back.
Anybody
I
wanna help?
suppose I'd be helping search.
But
Fuck hell.
yeah.
A
Doc, I know you didn't see
14
the
at
beginning
least.
of the stream either. We did do an entire recap of like everything the Warpguard's been through. So if you
Negative
want
on
to see
that.
that at
Good
Strahd,
reminder.
you know, I recommend it. They've been through some
Strahd is
crazy
here.
shit.
Zach.
Sorry,
Why?
Uh,
Oh.
Zach.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah. Yeah, so 14.
Okay. So you and can I actually, Lance, what's your passive perception?
28.
Okay. Felon, you're looking around for, a dock master or anything, and this dock is significantly slower than the other docks that you've seen. Pretty much all the ships that seem to have came in today are kind of working at their own pace.
Uh-huh.
Lance, however, you notice, flags that are flying that are very similar to the Water's Hollow. And you kind of look around, and sure enough, it is still docked here.
No shit.
Hey.
Hey guys! Found us a boat! Follow me!
And excellent.
And I go
I thought they
start
already took-
walking to the water hollow.
I guess maybe they went somewhere else and came back here in that time.
Perhaps. They
Maybe
are a
were
pretty
trying to
efficient
wait
crew.
for us.
Yeah.
So you head over.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Alright. So the Water's Hollow, for anybody that is unfamiliar in the stream, is the boat that they used to actually get to, the Grizzly Kingdom, which is where they currently are. And it left from, Bilsek, which is the northern, or the southern, port town from Kingsbury. You guys step aboard, and immediately you recognize the first mate, Damien. And when he sees you, he kind of goes, "Oh, thank God you're here. Captain Lockhart has been hoping to see you again.
Is there a reason for that?
They are not letting us leave if we have no reason to leave.
What do you mean? No. Why are they keeping you here?
They claim that we came here to drop off people that wanted to attack their nation."
That's idiotic. Who is saying this? Can we talk to them?
Politicians, I'm sure.
You can feel free to speak to some of the town's guards. However, if you are here, I feel that we will be allowed to leave.
Alrighty then.
Let's hope so.
Yes, I'm sure we can.
Sorry
sponsor
Sorry for holding you
Yeah,
up here this long.
Yes.
Oh, you had no way of knowing. However, we are so thankful for you to be back here. Hopefully, we can get this cleared up. Captain Lockhart's actually speaking with the dockmaster currently. If you, I can show you where they are.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
And he kind of begins weaving you through the dock to this very small, plain wooden hut, single floor. Looks like it's maximum of like 2 rooms. It's not very big.
Without unsheathing my weapons, I'm going to use Magic K to put Death Ward on myself.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Just
always
a
a good
precaution.
spell.
Just a precaution.
Not a problem.
Is that a new ability of it?
Might be.
I think that's one of the abilities one of his swords gives him.
So
Casually make note of that.
you guys enter though. Damien opens the door, and as you look in, it is only one room. It's one large room with a table, some chairs out about the room, but primarily it's just a large wooden table in the center. And Damien goes, "These are the passengers that we've chartered here. They are back. May we go?" And at that, Captain Lockhart goes, "See, we were not dropping off a force. We dropped off the 4 individuals. It was of no problem." And the dockmaster said, "Look," the dockmaster now says, and you see him, he's a smaller, looks human, very stout. He's got quite a belly on him. He's like, "Look, I've just been doing what I've been asked to do. I could not let your ship leave without the say-so of the Captain Guard."
Can I approach him and, I want to say, "Listen, sir, I understand that you're just doing what you're being told to do. We all live by that, we all get paid by that, but as you can see around you, your country is still very much intact. And I'm sure that letting a few passengers out of the port wouldn't do any more harm than us coming here."
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck. I have a plus of 7.
I know. So here's what's funny. The original DC's 5, but I always do it so that, like, if they say in character, what they want to say, the DC lowers. The DC got lowered to 12.
Nice. Oh, wait.
And you rolled an 11.
Ugh.
Come on, man.
It was so funny.
Wait.
Wait, did you say it was a 5 lower to an 11? What?
No, a 15 lowered to an...
Okay, you said...
15
Yeah, you
lowered
did say
to
a
12.
five.
I
Sorry.
did say 5. I was confused how you lowered it negatively.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, it was...
Damn it.
But, he just goes, "Look, I understand, however, this is not a matter for me to decide. It is of the Captain Guard. Look, he will be coming by your ship later today. Just wait until then, and you can resolve it."
Very well.
Then we shall speak to him there.
Captain Lockhart goes, "You best hope I'm never back in this port, or else it will be your head on my ship." And with
Let's have
that,
a
kind
good
of
execution.
straightens her cap and starts storming out.
I follow immediately after her,
Okay.
I'll just say
and
sorry
as
about
we
that.
get outside, I try to I like catch up to her and in a hushed tone whisper, "We would be fine leaving with you, and I'm sure my friends and I would be willing to help protect the ship for no added cost if it got us off of this rock."
Well, it's not about that. I need the ability to come here.
We will try to convince him. In the meantime, we'll make sure to stack up rations. I assume the same arrangement as last time would work. We just need to decide on a destination.
Oh, we've been trying to leave for some days now. We decided to stay in town for an extra day or so. Have a few kick-ups.
Indeed.
And then when we set out to leave, our boat was anchored by an anchor not of mine.
Gold normally helps speed things along. I may be able to take care of this. I'll talk to my friends about this.
Much appreciated. And at that, Damien kind of comes up and goes, "Look, we'll just wait for the captain to show up. We'll show them our passengers, and we'll be able to go." Like, he's trying to be more reasonable to her, and she just kind of and continues walking on.
We'll return to the ship briefly. And with that, I return to the rest of them. Let's grab some rations. I believe a little gold slicking the hands of democracy will get us out of this port. Hopefully we can keep their visa and stuff intact.
This one, I'm curious as to why they think they brought some sort of fighting force here to begin with.
I mean,
Let's-
we did just kind
let's-
of wander off into their wilderness without saying much.
That's just adventurous
us-
for you. I doubt it's odd. Maybe a
Well,
little bit rare
I don't
considering
think
how
they
remote
like
this
the- I
region
don't-
is. But
I don't think they like those people in this kingdom.
well, then I'm sure
Let-
they'll be happy to get us out of here. Then
Let us purchase some rations so that we may leave. I expect if it was 1 week to here, it'll probably be at least 2 to Estabil. With the
Oh,
considerable
we should ask.
increase
Is
in
she? We should ask her where she is going first.
I believe she's going anywhere that isn't here for the moment.
Hello?
They
Sure.
did
And
make
have-
Yeah, we
backstories.
can-
And she
That's
doesn't
actually a
have any
really good idea.
contract.
I'll
Yes, we heard.
get them all
Sorry,
and
I accidentally muted
accumulate
myself.
them and get them.
Nice.
But first, I would like to say,
Yeah, I'll
I'm sorry
I'll
to
actually
the,
look into that. That's a
Dockmaster
really good idea.
about her attitude.
Ac-
Uh,
Actually, yeah, I'll figure that out. We
Wow,
also normally
talking with
start the
chat again.
stream
Oh, we
with
got a
a
game going on.
little recap about characters, but
What a
yeah, I'll
Twitch
definitely
streamer.
get that all together and I'll post it somewhere. Hopefully, I
Can we
can
get a
post it on
poggers in
Twitch
chat?
somehow.
No,
That would be
not
awesome.
No, we
anymore.
can't anymore.
But
Not anymore.
yeah, that's a great idea.
Omega Law, Peppa Hands.
Can we get an F in chat for poggers?
Soda Poppin'. XQC in the chat, please.
So you guys are getting rations?
yeah.
All right.
Sure.
I'll say without issue. 1 gold per 5 day. So however many rations you want to get,
1 gold
15.
per 5 days, and they have like no expiration date.
pretty much.
I'll just get 5 rations then.
I'll give 15 just in case.
I'm gonna just drop 10 gold and get 50 days worth of rations.
Okay.
Wow, big spender.
I fear that we're going to get dropped somewhere.
That's
And so
fair.
I
I
am
mean,
I mean, worst comes
stocking
to
up.
worst, we either hunt or fish.
If worst comes to worst, we're in the middle of the ocean on an island, a literal rock.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be easy to get food from.
If it's a rock, you have to try and fish, or I can just sit back and eat.
He's a Triton. I'm sure he's.
Here's the
fine
thing.
with it.
If we get stranded on an island, that sounds like you guys' problem.
True.
Well,
but
I
have food.
walk.
So wait,
Great to
Fellerin.
know.
Fellerin,
Yeah.
do your people just like eat seaweed or like do they eat non-sentient fish?
I mean,
Our fish
we'll
I
eat
can consider
anything that we
sentient.
can catch.
Oh, okay, so yeah, fish. Oh my god, you eat people?
I technically, if they can catch them, I suppose.
I don't know. I've never tried it, but
I want to shift my warhammer on my back a little bit.
It's a delicacy, right?
it might be in some places.
Well, some places need to get watched a little bit.
Some places need Jesus.
You what? Yes,
I think
yes,
he's
I
in
agree
the
with
chat,
that.
right? I think he's in. I think he's in Zach's chat right now.
Yo,
Okay.
can we get a Jesus in the
Is it-
chat, please? Let's just get a Jesus chant going
Stop
on.
asking chat for things. Play the
Stop
goddamn
talking to chat.
game.
Is it working?
Play the
Okay,
goddamn game.
So
It is.
should we just wait for the dockmaster and then to show up on the boat?
Now that we purchased rations? Sure.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you, Duck. Duck is right. I am not the pet. I do not take commands.
You do not. You give us insta-death. That's what you do.
My God.
Ah,
Anyway,
Also, Death Ward is active
So-
for 8 hours, just an FYI.
I know.
I was letting the rest of them know.
So, as you start heading back to the Waters Hollow, Lance, you pick this up first. You hear screaming happening on the deck of the ship.
We hurried this up! And I just bolt back to the ship.
Okay. So, you start heading. No, Termia.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want to keep Tears Fortress?
Oh no.
I do like it. Also, I bought all this jewelry for it.
Do you want to keep
Is
it?
he in the chat?
Yes, please.
Then I suggest closing my stream.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That is not an idle threat either. You do not go to the stream.
Okay, yeah. It's closed now. I'm not doing it.
Did he put up poggers in chat?
No, he went in chat and told everybody, spam Jesus. And then he started typing Jesus, and everyone started typing Jesus. Because, they didn't know that he was a player.
No, I
Yeah.
guarantee you they... Well, maybe not.
No, they probably didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus, you can pick his punishment.
Oh, I want to hear this. Come on, Jesus, do something juicy.
Okay, let's do it.
We'll reveal it to them at the end of the stream.
Oh.
Ooh. It's only for him, right?
Yep, just for him.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
the one that
Yeah,
broke
I
it.
deserve it. My medication wore off, and now I gotta deal with myself. So yeah, sorry.
All right.
You did. You did.
Yeah.
But
what's
still.
Yeah.
What's the screaming
Yeah.
going on
No,
in
I
the boat?
deserve it.
So you start rushing there, all of you, and you see this guy in this reddish tinted armor, scale mail, you would guess, and Captain Amelia, like, face to face, both red in the face, just screaming. And you hear Amelia said, "Look, they will be here any minute now, and when they are here, I expect to be able to leave." And they go, "No, you brought outsiders into our country, you know the rules, you could not have done that. I had no idea that they had no permission." And it's just going back and forth. As you guys arrive, it's, "Look, it's not of me. I should have been able to leave whenever I damn well pleased." And that's when you
So
guys
is
get
Venom
there.
gonna interject or?
If we may, Captain.
No, see,
Oh,
here they are.
what?
Now, we would like to leave as we have a contract to fulfill. The
Hello.
the guard of the captain of the guard, turns and goes, well, while I do understand it's, you might have a contract, it's still not meant for outsiders, especially powerful ones, to come into this country. By the way, chat's asking me to give you your punishment now, so you're getting your punishment now.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, just get it over with.
Golden Dragon just drops onto the ship and kills us.
You have a minus
Hey, we
one
found that golden dragon.
to your charisma for 3 in-game days.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's not very creative.
A -1 to the modifier, or to the ability score itself, or to checks and ability and attacks with it.
Minus 1 to the score.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just 2 now. Oh wait,
So what's your big number?
my big number is 16.
Okay, so it goes down to 15.
Okay, I still have
What-
+3 then. Wait.
Yeah, that should be a plus 2 at
Yeah.
that point.
So it's -10
Okay, yeah, never mind. +2.
divided by 2.
I forget. Who cares?
That was a lot less worse than I would thought about.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
was expecting a monetary punishment, actually.
Yeah.
Jesus,
Or-
it wasn't a terrible punishment because he is a paladin.
I mean, I barely use my magic anyway, so.
That's true, but still. Anyway, continuing.
Yeah.
That's kind of this arguing back and forth, and the captain goes, "Look, I understand you want to leave. However, you brought unknown entities onto our island. It is time for us to develop them. Look, I'm going to go collect a few of my guards, and we will question them."
Well, I mean, if we
Um,
must, then we must.
We'll go with you willingly as long as we're unshackled and not armed. I mean, we weren't invaders, and I don't expect to be treated as such. At least that's for me.
I will be back in 5 minutes. Just stay here.
As you wish.
he heads off the ship, heads onto the dock, starts walking down, and as he's walking down, Amelia goes, "Look, if we want to get out of here now's the time."
Yeah, let's do it.
I agree that
I'm
we can
good.
get out of here now, and I'm prepared to do so, but that's your call, as you would be losing your ability to come here.
It's not really worth the gold. Sail ho!
Nah, I'm gonna stay. I'm not
You're
big
gonna
at
stay.
not following laws.
Okay,
Well, all right,
There's
have
the
fun
gangway.
finding a way back.
there's your gangway.
Yep. All right, it's not really whole chosen of tier thing to
Thorok,
just
restrain
leave.
him.
What?
Feller and Thorok, you've seen me trying to climb. No strength. Restrain him.
Please
Wait, are
don't.
you still tied?
I
Are you
just
still tied to
All
him?
we have to do is wait a few minutes and talk this out. It'll
The
be
cat
easy.
can
Get out of here. He won't
You know
go
what, can I-
willingly.
I'm still tied to Lance, yeah?
Yes.
You are.
Can I just like throw him over the dock and like watch him dangle?
I'm gonna say make an athletics check versus acrobatics.
I was gonna say I want to slash the rope in reaction to him saying that.
Well, he
Acrobatics?
picked you up
Uh,
first, so you can.
Also, I rolled a natural 20, so
Yeah.
I still pulled a 23, which is fairly good.
Okay. He picks
that
you up,
was a natural 20.
drags you over towards the edge, and just heave right off the side. Do you still want to cut the rope?
How far down's the water? And where's the dock in relation to me?
About 20 feet. The dock is. The dock's not super far away.
Either you get questioned dry or you get questioned wet.
How far over is the dock?
I'd say like 30 feet or so
Away or down?
away.
Okay. I kick off the side of the ship towards the dock and slash the rope as I dive into the water and start swimming towards the dock.
Okay. You get to the dock, you climb up, you get back on the ship. Howdy, howdy, har.
Really?
Unless you have anything else you want to do.
No. I just turn to him and go, really?
Oh,
What
okay.
do you think is going to happen? As I cut the rest of the rope around my waist. And I resheath
I
my
don't-
knife.
Oh, but I really should have. I would have expected most dogs don't like to get wet, so.
I'm not a full dog.
What?
eh,
Most
go for
dogs
it.
like to get wet.
And most dogs know how
Hold
to
on.
swim. I'm not a
I
cat.
haven't met a lot of household animals, okay?
I'm not a household animal either.
And I will
Oh.
say,
You're a wild.
I will
It's
say,
just banter.
for
Don't take it
that,
so seriously,
Lance, you get a point of inspiration.
Okay.
Nice.
Well,
Well, now you can wait on the ship while the guards arrive.
Well, the ship takes off. Let's get this thing going.
should I pull the gangway?
Can we not just talk this out with the guards? I mean,
Yeah, can
we
like,
once
let's
were
not-
arrested and went to court and ended up getting paid.
Well, let's not waste
Yeah.
our time though with this.
it's what
It's
time?
literally
if-
like a maximum of 3 hours.
They'll
You
just
don't
ask
know
us a
that.
few questions. Yeah, and you don't know that either. So
We could
just
be
like-
put
But
to
I'd rather-
death. They're calling
What?
us
Yeah.
invaders.
yes, that's because they don't know. I'm sure they're completely.
I don't think they. We
So us
technically,
coming
we
here
technically did invade.
Yeah.
No, we didn't. We traveled here.
I don't think they give a shit.
What he said.
Well, they're gonna. Well, they're give a shit anyway because we're here, and now they have to talk to
And
us.
now we're leaving.
How close
Okay,
is the
have
ship?
fun.
Oh.
Bye.
How close is the ship to prep for sailing?
The sailors are going ham, getting this thing up and running.
About how long till it sails?
You have no idea. Fella, and I'm about to change the sheet, just don't freak out.
Alright.
All I'm saying is we might have to come back here at a later date, and I'd rather not have
Sounds
the
like-
authorities angry with us.
So
There
I'm
Sounds like a
planning
bridge we
on.
cross when we get to it.
I'm planning on telling Cauldron about this legendary forge, and I really want him to be able to come back here if they tie us back to
He
us.
isn't with us.
Yes, but he may
They-
come here with his church.
Then shut up about him and they won't know who he is.
Hey, while we're arguing, do the guards come or?
So, throughout this arguing, yes, the guards actually do arrive. And they
Well,
go,
they're here now, so we can talk like normal people.
Are they like with us yet or not?
yeah, they're like entering the ship.
Alright. I'm just gonna make myself busy with whatever I see sailors doing, helping them move packages or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna say make a stealth check, but
Disadvantage?
no, it's gonna be your strength score
Alright.
instead of dexterity.
Then I have it auto rolls to Dex. Ew.
Well, you could just roll a d20 and then
Strength.
add your strength modifier.
Alright.
Can do that.
Well yeah, but I still have proficiency with the skill, so it's still gonna be a minimum 18.
Well, no.
Yes.
No.
I'm expert at stealth,
Okay, but that
right? That's proficiency bonus.
if it's. Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
So
So
it's gonna be an 18.
instinctively, you go to grab one of the crates because you see all sorts of people moving crates and like tying them down and out, and you go, "Yeah, this ain't for me," and you just kind of walk over to like a pallet of crates that are getting tied down, and you start grabbing ropes and tying them down.
Should I make a check to see if I'm tying them correctly?
Do you care, or are you trying to stealth?
I kind of care because I also wanted to make it look like I'm doing it right. Like I don't want to
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
I don't want to screw them over by doing it wrong. That's gonna be a 23 either way, because that was a 10.
Okay, so
Wow.
as far as you know, you're tying them pretty well.
All right.
But, you spend some time, the guards approach and go, "Alright, now we are here to speak to 4 unknown entities."
Do we have our eye? Can we just like see Lance doing all this stuff?
Yeah, you guys know Lance, so you're just kind of watching him do this.
Okay, so yes, it's us 3. Also, that one over there tying on the crates.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Alright. Look, we just have a few questions to go over, and then if the answers are satisfactory, you are free to go.
All
Sea
right.
Lance, easy peasy.
Then we're staying here for them, correct?
Yes, we'll be on the ship.
That's perfectly fine then.
Alright. And everyone just roll a charisma check for me.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
I am not a charismatic boy,
Oh shit.
but rolling a 20 would help.
21 helps.
So, throughout the time that you guys are being questioned, it takes you a little while. Tharak kind of keeps tripping over his words and forgetting, like, oh, we're adventurers, we're not invaders, but we're not, we kill things, we're not, like, bad things, not, like, good things, we kill, like, bad things, like, things that, like, do bad things, like, he's, like, explaining it poorly, kind of, but throughout, about an hour or so, these guards are questioning you, and they just kind of say, alright, I see no reason to keep you, if you all consent to, one final search, then you are free to go.
Should be fine, right?
Shouldn't
I
be
don't
much of
have
an
anything
issue.
to hide.
No.
Do you have anything we should declare if we have them on our person, or?
Well, if you're adventurers, we already assume that you have weapons.
I do dabble
A few.
into some poison, so I do have some vials of that.
That is nice to know. Thank you for declaring.
If you'd like
Also,
them, I'll
if-
turn them
if-
over. If
We'll,
that's-
we'll
makes
see
this
how
any
it goes.
And
Alright.
if you do find jewelry on me, I purchased it from the establishment in town. I didn't take it
Understood.
off someone.
All right. Fellow,
Yes.
make a perception check.
Perception. Ooh. Yeah, +5 that.
Okay.
Flash of
Actually, can everybody
genius.
make me a perception check?
Charlie?
Certainly. Gonna be a 23.
Fucker.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Jesus.
Oh boy, I have to
Okay.
pee.
Uh,
IRL, not like Lance.
okay, so after a little bit of time, they pat you down. They kind of relinquish you of weapons and just kind of lay it out. Yeah, they lay out a few things. However, after a few moments, they say, "All right, you are free to re-equip and be on your way."
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Just check over to make sure all my crap is here.
The same.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
As far as you can tell, that it is.
I'm primarily checking Magicke, Vagnus, or Volnus, and the ring. Actually, they didn't take the ring, did they?
Yeah, they were
Okay.
going through everything.
Then I checked those 3 items in particular because I'm attuned to them.
You have them all.
And I'm actively
my
attuned, like they're
wand.
not forgeries.
No.
Okay. Are there any new items?
Not that you can tell.
Shut the hell up, Mike.
That'd be
I'm
weird.
paranoid. They could be trying to plant.
I guess that's
It's
something.
okay. We're leaving anyways. It's fine.
Not if they fire on our ship because we were smuggling contraband. It's not even our ship.
Do I see like? Do I see any like cannons on the? In the town?
In the town, you see a few.
Yeah.
Most of them aren't pointed out at sea currently. They're just kind of left about, and they are very clearly not loaded. Like, people aren't even manning them currently.
Alright, I'll just like gesture to that and be like, "See, no, they aren't even ready or near the shore. We're gonna be fine."
Are there any ships
As if they can't just
Out
load
at-
them.
out of harbor?
Yeah,
Out
but
of harbor, no.
Like, I mean, like within region, but not like docked.
No.
Okay.
That's literally the term for out of harbor.
I wanted to clarify because I'm not the smartest with words sometimes.
Alright, wait. Is Damien or is Damien around somewhere?
Yeah, Damien's
Damien?
around.
Right,
Him
can
and
I ask
Amelia
him
have
how-
kind of been with you guys that entire time to make sure that you guys weren't, like, mistreated or anything.
Alright, can I ask Damien how long it takes to prep and load a cannon from, I would say, somewhere
Jesus
from
Christ.
like storage?
It takes, maybe a little bit less than half a minute. If you're good at it.
Okay, then would you agree that those cannons out by the shore over there probably won't be prepped in time to hit us?
Oh, no, they would need somebody, like, manning them for it to be that quick. I don't think. No.
Okay, then I'll just like look at Feller and like, see, we're fine.
You are going to get yourself or everyone else killed by your trusting nature.
of the law alone.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm a paladin and that we are in this small town.
Paladin means little when you're dead.
Hmm. I mean,
I'm
not
going
really.
to just kind of meander off for a second, and I actually have to go to the bathroom right back.
So you guys set sail?
Everything seems to be in order.
Yes.
Okay. You all begin sailing out. First day of travel, no
Oh.
problems.
I meant to ask the captain, where exactly are you headed right now?
Away from here. Why, you got a place in mind?
A very fair place that I would like to go also, but we just would prefer somewhere in Estaville.
That can be arranged. Any particular place? North, south?
If you can get us to Hero City, that'd be helpful.
Hero City? Yeah, that can be done.
Awesome. Thank you, Captain.
Not a problem.
Why were they so paranoid about new arrivals?
Because that's the kingdom.
Maybe they
So-
had some bad experiences in the past.
I
So-
don't think every new merchant who comes to the Besnian Empire or Estaville are considered an invading force.
Well, that's just how that's just how the Grizzly Kingdom is. They don't like outsiders.
Very strange bunch. Oh, well.
Well,
So, you guys spend the rest of the day on the ship. And as you're beginning to bed down, going through your equipment, Celadon. Where the hell did that pistol go?
oh, to that motherfucker. Alright, we're turning the ship around.
Fuck. You're
Yes?
missing a javelin.
Oh, a javelin.
Didn't we check to see if all our crap was there?
You did, quickly. And it wasn't just a normal javelin.
Mm-hmm.
You're missing the Lance of Lightning.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hit somebody hard.
Captain, we need this place. We need this thing turned around.
Nope.
We're
We are-
burning. We're burning a town down.
You really want to go back there after everything we just went through to get out?
Wait, is anyone else
Oh.
missing anything? Am I missing
Because
anything?
the next time we leave,
As-
there'll be no one around to stop us. From
As
leaving.
far as you can tell, no.
Okay, yeah, we're turning this ship around.
If you'd like, we can just take a rowboat into town and you can just anchor off the shore.
Is it absolutely necessary?
They took some very
The wep-
valuable
the
and very
weapon-
unique items.
The weapons they took are quite
I've returned.
dangerous in the wrong hands. Oh,
I've
good.
returned.
You
What's
missed
happening?
that. The Lance of Lightning and the pistol are gone.
One of which is just a
Okay.
plain magical weapon, and one of which is a weapon of very unique design that almost nobody has. So we should definitely be getting those back, especially the pistol.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I really don't want to let these pieces of shit get away with this.
They do deserve punishment.
Can it wait till morning?
If you insist,
Sure.
but
Well, I'd rather not have to work my crew through the night to get back there.
that'd be fine.
That's fair.
Unless we would prefer to go under the cover of night.
I mean, it would
That'd
help
work.
me if we want to do this quietly. It could help me.
Their guards may be sleeping. We could have a better chance at trying to get the
If-
stuff back.
And your plate armor,
If you help us,
maybe.
if
No,
you can
I-
get us back there by the night, then the next day after this will surely help you as much as we can, so there's the rest of your crew can sleep.
We can also pay you for the lost day.
All
That's
right.
true too.
And you hear her yell, "Crew, overtime tonight. Turn it around."
Let
And-
me try to talk to the guard captain first.
A few of them immediately just go, and a couple others just grit their teeth and start changing the directions of the sail.
How
However,
long till we're
Yeah.
back in port?
it takes you about 4 hours. I'm trying to do the math real quick. Yeah, it takes you about 4 hours to get back in port. It's now about 1 a.m.
Let's just go and. Is there anyone on the docks current? Are we docked?
No, you are not docked.
Or-
You are about 100 yards away from the docks.
Wait, it took us like a week to get back here, right?
Yeah.
All right, then Second Life should be back to
Charged.
full.
Shall we take a rowboat in and
Wait, it's been
If
a
we-
week since like we left.
No.
the
A
Risen
week
Kingdom?
since
Since
the forge to this place.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
Orlion.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Second Life is charged. We should move in.
Yeah.
Due to, I would think if we wish to do this quietly and without being caught, I and Fellerin could sneak in under cover of his spells and
yeah,
retrieve the items.
I'll
Alright, listen. I'll go out front. I'll try to get the
And
guard
they
captain's
will
attention.
kill you.
No, I will get his attention.
I'm just gonna. I can turn both of us invisible, and we can try to sneak as close as we can while you get his attention.
Alright.
Be prepared to leave and be prepared to break the law if we do this.
If
I'm just
anything
trying to-
goes, if anything goes wrong, I'll shoot a firebolt into the air.
Good.
Alrighty then? Shall we just stay on the coast with the boat?
Tharok, if you want, you can try and
You-
ensure the safety of the boat while he does that, or
Shall we take a rowboat then? That way
Yeah, I figure we
The-
take a rowboat to
the rest of the crew can stay here. If we're not back in, say, 24 hours, they can leave.
Fair enough.
sounds
Yeah.
good. We'll
Shall we
come
also
here.
pay them in advance, just in case we don't come back for some reason? I highly doubt
That
that this will be what does us in, but it's good to be
Yeah, that-
courteous.
that would be
Mm,
wise.
depends.
It's been 8 hours, correct? 4 hours out, 4 hours in?
More or less.
Okay. Then that is down.
Right then. So I'll go over to the captain and see how much it is to pay her for the time she is going to be spending here.
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? Are
Okay.
you saying that as Zach
Sorry.
or?
Don't worry about it. for this
The
moment.
captain's saying don't worry about it.
We can worry about it when we get back safely.
Correct.
Sorry for causing this trouble. Still,
That's
How
for
about I
free
leave
items.
I'll leave you with 100 platinum just in case we don't come back, for the trouble.
That
If
is
you like, we
far
we can,
too much, my good sir.
well
It
if
can
we
pay
if
for our trick there.
just
You have
just think of it
100
as
platinum?
collateral in case we don't come back.
This is far too much, and hands you back 80 of it.
All right, that works.
Wait, you gave her
How much
100
plat- how much platinum do you have?
I have 300 platinum.
Jesus Christ!
That's
I
so
mean,
much
yeah,
money.
that ring of spellstorm put a hot fucking dent in my change.
Same.
Well, if you guys need it at some point, I can lend
Don't
some.
talk about my money.
Fuck off, Lance.
I am the new party sugar daddy.
Yeah.
All right.
okay.
Well, I
But
hope
you're
at
not
least-
arcane
what
beast,
should
you
we
fucker.
I
What
hope
was
at
that?
least the amount I was willing to give is enough to show that we do plan on coming back and don't want to stiff you or anything.
Oh, that is perfectly clear.
So yeah, once we get ashore, I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell slot to cast invisibility on me and Lance.
Okay. I'll say that you guys can get to shore without an issue.
Right next.
You get to shore, you cast invisibility.
And I put down my glasses to foresee invisibility and just say like to Lance, you lead the way, I'll fall behind. I can see you fine with these.
Alright. And I just start moving to the guards headquarters, I guess.
Okay. You have no idea where it is.
Yeah. You just need to search.
All right.
You could go to the harbor master's place where we went first to.
Yeah.
That.
We
Wait,
could
is
just go
the
straight-
Or you could just ask around. I don't know.
We're
guard
invisible.
barracks? Can you like describe
Then
the guard
be
barracks?
uninvisible.
All right.
Who are you asking
No
to
one wake.
come here?
Wait, can we find the guard barracks or?
No, you have no idea what it looks like.
All right, then yeah, I think ask.
Maybe
around
we should wait till we go invisible then, till we can find the place.
But I
Yeah.
will do this. I will help you get them back with one caveat.
That is.
We punish the guard, the head guard.
Oh.
I mean, yeah,
Punish in
sure.
what regard?
What are you thinking here?
A few
What?
broken fingers for a thief
I
wouldn't
don't
exactly be harmful.
I don't typically settle for a few, if you catch the meaning.
Good enough. Broken hand.
Yes,
Alright.
let's go with that. Can we,
I mean, do you know which guard took it?
we're looking for the barrack? Is there a large building in town center, Zach? That is
Nope.
distinct below for the others. Okay.
A lot
Hey guys,
of
if you find
so-
someone specific holding on to it, I mean, go ahead, but don't just punish some random guard, please.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
no, I
that's
wouldn't
fair.
do that. Ever.
you guys, what you do notice throughout this is they are most of the places, if they're not like up against the coast, they're almost like there's no good way to describe this really. It's like they're dug on a slant so that the faces of all of the buildings lead down like almost underground.
Okay.
Like the faces of each building is just barely above ground, and it's built so that you go down into them.
Okay.
Interesting.
And it's just like rows of that. And they're all about the same height. You gather that they kind of do a multi-story downward, not more multi-story upwards.
Okay.
Can we
Um,
find any just guards wandering around?
You do see a few guards with torches up, patrolling the dock.
You could just go ask them.
No, they may be.
I shift my glamour-studded leather into a deep black as a start,
Okay.
and then I am going to also take my dark gray cloak and kind of cloak myself in that and over top of the armor.
Okay.
I'm not like covering my face or anything, but I am like the hood's down, I should say,
Sure.
so that my face is still pretty clear.
Sure.
We could just ask a guard.
Yeah,
We really- Does anyone?
we can always ask him. What'd you say?
Did anyone recognize? Does anyone recognize those guards from the boat?
No. They're,
Okay.
you can't really make out features of them.
Well, we
Are they
just ask-
patrolling?
Yeah,
just
they're
ask
patrolling.
them, and
Yeah.
if they don't give us the answers, we knock them out.
Yeah,
Um,
knock them out.
Where can I tell the path they're patrolling roughly,
Not really.
or are they just kind of meandering?
They're not meandering, they're set on a path. You just, without spending some serious time waiting to watch the path.
You can't get it.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm just going to pull my hood up. I could just walk past, see if we'd recognize them. If they're from the boat, we can take them out with force. If not, we can ask them calmly.
Yep.
I'm just going to kind of, not necessarily like hiding, but with my cloak up, kind of like walk with a limp in my step at a much slower speed than I normally would.
Okay. Roll a stealth check. This is just to see how well you're fitting in, kind of, being inconspicuous. It's not hiding per se.
23. Inconspicuous.
Okay. So continuing.
And I'm just gonna kind of walk. Can I make out their face?
Make a perception check.
Be prepared for it to be a 23.
Very nice.
Looking at them, you can make out the face. Yes, it's softer, a little bit darker skinned, female. Doesn't seem to be familiar to you.
And the other? I thought you said there was 2.
No,
Or just one?
there are guards patrolling, but there's only one at a time.
Okay, so I kind of start limping up. Ma'am.
Yes. What can I do for you, sir?
I just got into town. I was out in the woods. I got robbed on the way in, and I was curious if I could make a report with the guards. If I would go to, like, the barrack or whatever you do. I know where I'm from. That's what we do.
Oh, certainly. Although, make a persuasion check.
3.
Wait, I'm sorry. Why did I say persuasion? Deception.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I don't know why I said persuasion. I was thinking.
I could be persuading her. That's a 7.
I feel it might be best for you to lead me to where this happened, though, so that I can see it as soon as possible. I can make the report from then.
Certainly. And I kind of start limping back towards where I left Fellerin and Dermir.
Okay.
My companions are at the scene now.
What's it like where he's leading us?
Not wooded. You got to F the docks.
My companions are there now. It's a really shitty area, but the guy ran off. I could tell you a rough direction, but that's it.
Kind of brings you to that area and goes, or he follows you and goes, I thought you said you came in from the woods. Did the attack happen here?
Yeah, I was trying to find someone to put me up for the night, a tavern or something, and I just wasn't having any luck. All the buildings are so different here.
Yes, roll a d20 for me.
11?
I can find you an inn for the night, as well as your compatriots if need be. And I can go speak with the captain on duty now.
Alright, should I accompany you for testimony?
You seem hurt. Why don't I come fetch you tomorrow in the morning after some rest?
It's an old injury that's just been bothering me.
If you feel up to it, then you are more than welcome to come along.
Alrighty. And I'm at this point, I'm assuming we're within eye shot of the other two?
Yeah.
And I just kind of nod in the direction. There they are. It happened right there. I mean, the guy ran off, and where can I see the nearest woods?
It would pretty much. It would be south of you.
He ran off south of us. Maybe headed to the woods or something. I don't know.
All right. Well, let's get you to the barracks. And starts leading you. Takes a moment. After a while, you do get to. It is more towards the center of town. However, the most distinguishing feature of it is just there's an insignia on it that you weren't familiar with, so you didn't know what it meant in particular. And it's just an insignia of a helmet. Like a helmet. However, it's cracked down, like, the left side of it. Well, if you're looking at the right side of it.
Okay.
And she just goes, in here. Did the other two come with you, or just you?
I would like to join him, if I may.
Okay.
Feller, I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
I have hopes,
I mean, should we come? Jeremy, you said you're following, so I might as well
Yeah.
go along with.
Doc.
I'll stay by the boat.
So you start heading down, and you're led in, and it's pretty much immediately into steps that lead down, and you're brought to this counter, and you see a fellow at the counter sitting behind it, blonde hair, little dirty blonde hair, pale skin, also seems to be human. Goes, "Oh, Katie, is everything okay?" And she just goes, "Yes, this man was attacked and needs a place to stay. He wants to give a statement, however, as soon as he could. Make a perception check, everyone that's in here."
Hey!
23.
Alright. All of you recognize the man at the counter was one of the guards on the ship.
Ooh.
You're not sure in particular, what he searched or
I'm just
anything.
gonna like
You just
put
you
a
just
hand on
recognize
my
him.
wand.
Okay. And he goes, "Oh, well, it best that we figure out what we can do. Do you have them all?" And she goes, yes, I can take care of this. And as you guys are walking by, he just kind of said, I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help." And kind of stops and looks at you, fellow, and then goes, "Wait. Or are you invisible? I'm sorry. I forget."
No, I was
Okay.
not.
Okay. He stops and goes, "Wait, weren't you on that ship out of town today?"
And then I'm just gonna lift up the wand and point out. It's like, yes, we were.
Damn it.
That
It's like I
without
figured.
dropping my-
I figured the
would also
blue
draw
would be.
blades.
Both the female and the man both just put their hands up and go, what seems to
Calm
be the
down.
problem?"
God damn it.
I
Alright,
hold up like the empty holster. It's like it seems like we lost a few things before leaving port.
"Well, that seems like a terrible inconvenience. I'm very sorry for that. However, I don't know what you'd like us to do about it. I mean, you're more than welcome
At
to
this-
file a report if you believe they were stolen.
At this point, I
Is
would
he
like
trying
to
to lie?
Make an insight check."
That's something I'm curious about. Oh, that's 29.
He doesn't seem to be lying. He's very flustered by the fact that somebody just brought a wand up to his face pretty much, and somebody else started to draw blades, so he's just...
Hold.
We
Feather
just
and hold.
want
I don't
I'll
think he's lying.
lower
I
it.
don't think he knows.
to. We just want to know who it was that searched us when we were on the boat earlier.
Well, it was myself, Marcus, Yank, and Still was there as well. As well as,
Alright, we need them here now.
well, they're at home.
Are they-
We need them here now.
I have no authority over them. I
Come
cannot
here.
summon them.
Termir, hold tight.
Down,
Listen.
down, boy, down.
I'm going to kind of lower my swords enough that they can tell they're still ready, but that I'm not actively like threatening someone.
Sure.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this. I believe your name was Katie?
Yeah. Yes. And she's like kind of like she has her hands like more in front of her face now, more in like a protective stance.
Relax, I'm not going to hurt you if you don't attack us.
Says the person that drew swords.
I wasn't sure about your friend earlier, but I recognized him. Listen, which of us did you search?
Points to you.
Are you missing? You're not missing anything,
That-
right?
No, I'm not missing anything. Alright.
Okay.
Do you know which of the two searched my other friends here?
I'm unaware. I was busy at my task at hand.
Okay, it was Marcus Yank and who was the other one?
Still.
Okay, we need to know where they are currently at, where their houses are.
Marcus might still be here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm sorry, I was
Quite flustered.
Yes.
Understandable.
Yank, he does not live far away from here. Actually, I believe it's just to be across the way. It's a solid, gray-sided building. You're more than welcome to look in there. And still, I don't know much about Stilb. However, if you'd like to speak with Marcus, I'm sure Katie can take you to him.
Do they have? Are they both armed?
They're armed, like they have swords at the sides, but they're not.
Yes.
They don't have them, like in hand or anything.
I just quickly reshape my swords and make sure the cloak covers the hilts again.
Okay.
All right, lead the way.
All right. And Katie begins kind of taking you through this winding hall, and you come across another human, actually. He has more of like this chestnut-colored hair, kind of shorter than the other two. It looks as if the face is like older, like there's a little bit more lines on it. However, he still seems as a young man. Felon, you recognize him as the man who searched you.
Now this guy, I'll point the wand at again.
You're kind of brought up behind him, and Katie just, like, almost instinctively goes to say something, but turns around and goes, like, mouths, "What do I do?"
I just
Is
raise
there
a
anyone
hand.
around him?
No, Marcus is just sitting at, like, this desk alone.
Okay, with our back to us, or?
Yeah, his back is to you. Yes.
Okay, so I'll take out my hammer. I'll hold it like near to the head, and then I will grab his chair and like pull it back onto the ground.
Okay.
Like put the hammer next to his head.
At that, I'm just gonna kind of facepalm. You're going on about how you don't break the law, and you couldn't just go, "Hey, yo,
Yeah.
Thieves
I'm
have to
more
be
calm
punished.
about these than I. But you
Thieves-
don't hurt someone who's innocent, you fool."
Was he the one who searched you, Fellerin?
Yeah, I was just gonna try to scare him a little bit, but that works.
At this point, he's like, "Whoa, what's going on here? What?"
I look back down at him, and I'm just like, "Do you remember this trident right here?
Yes. Weren't you leaving on that ship today?
Did you search his things?"
I did.
We found some things missing, and we would like to make an inquiry about it.
The dockmaster said that taxes were needed.
I
That-
don't care what the
That you
no,
you approved of it.
I'm speaking here.
Termir, let the man speak. We might be onto something, and it might not be one of the guards. I hope
heard
it
the
is-
dockmaster. What about these taxes?
The dockmaster said that you were to be taxed for being here for so long, and that we were approved to take an item that seemed befitting of something that seemed valuable.
Are
Where
they in
are
his
these
possession?
I cannot say for sure.
Would you
Did
know
he
who the
take
dockmaster
it with him, or
Can,
are they,
can I
are
can I
they
check
here
if he's
somewhere?
lying?
Yeah,
Can I
make
check if he's
an
lying?
insight check.
Okay. God damn it. I mean,
Kind of tough to tell. Maybe he's worked undercover before. You're not sure.
I'm going to take your word at face value since your friend here told us the truth earlier. And I gesture to the one. There's Katie and there's...
You didn't get his name.
I didn't get your name?
He's not there. He's not there with you. Only Katie took you back.
Oh.
He
I
had to
didn't
stay
catch
in.
your name.
Wait, they didn't take him with him?
I didn't catch your friend's name.
That was Matt.
Matt
Matt.
told us the truth. I'm going to take your word as it. Did you turn the items over to the dockmaster?
I didn't do anything. I just took the items and yes, the dockmaster. Yes, I gave them to the dockmaster.
You gave both
Okay.
to the dockmaster, correct?
I gave whatever the thing that I took was. Yes.
Was your friend doing the same with the other javelin?
I can't say. I'm not the. I don't even know who had a javelin. I was focused at my task at hand.
Is he lying about any of that?
Make an insight roll. Insight check.
Apparently, it's a good day for insight for me.
No, he is most definitely not lying. He is now just terrified out of everything that he stands for.
Termir, stand down.
All right, I just want to like pick up the hammer and like bring his chair back up to the sitting position.
Okay, him still in it. He just goes, whoa!
Yeah, he's good. I'm just trying to do it like gently so he won't fall out.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Do you know where the dockmaster is at this point? Would he be still at the dock building that we were at, or is he at
Most
Dock home.
likely.
his home?
No, he's most likely at the dock house.
Are you busy currently?
A
Doing
bit.
paperwork?
Yes, I'm finishing up the paperwork from you leaving today, which I now have to restart because you came back. Thanks a lot.
We were
We
never
don't-
back.
We won't be
back-
staying around much longer.
We were never back here. You never saw us. No one gets hurt. We're leaving. Is that fine with you?
Yes. That's less work for me.
Good.
I'll
just
resheath
dropped-
my hammer.
I drop a sack of 50 gold on the table. This is for you and your friends, only if you are certain that they are not trying to attack us, and only if you are certain we were not here. Understood?
Who was here?
And with that, I
Good man.
nod and say,
Exactly.
let us leave. Katie, I would hate to be a burden, but would you mind leading us to the dockmaster, just to ensure we get there? quickly.
Not a problem. I should actually be on patrol there now.
Perfect. Fellows, shall we? And I
Yeah,
gesture for
let's
Katie to
go.
lead the way.
All right.
Y'all must be a scary bunch because this is going very well considering.
Well,
And
here's the
then,
thing. I normally what you guys do is I intimidate him, then I have you roll intimidation. No, instead it's I put the hammer next to his head, I bring his chair to the ground, I put the hammer in front of him, I draw blades, and I'm like, yeah, that's enough to scare a common guard.
Yeah.
So,
good
smart.
so yes, they are fucking terrifying. Like, pointing a wand that they have no idea what it does at somebody's face.
Fairly terrifying.
Like, they are all fucking scared out of their minds from all of this.
And as we're walking out, I just kind of want to like make a face of realization, like, oh, that was a bit too overkill.
I just pat him on the shoulder. Little bit, but it worked well enough.
I'm just new to this whole bringing justice thing in action.
Hey, Anthony, thanks for being here.
You shall learn.
Yeah.
And with that, is Katie still leading us? Are we past the other guard?
Yeah, you guys have walked past and you're beginning to head out at this point.
Speak to your friend. You should get half of it. You never saw us. And I just kind of nod and wait for him to respond.
He just nods.
Have a good evening.
Yes.
And I just keep walking with him.
And you guys start heading back. She brings you back, and she kind of falls back into where her patrol was at. And she goes, "It's this house, and it's the same building that you guys were at the day before, or earlier that day, if you would."
I take 5 platinum coins out.
God damn.
Same thing we told them. We were never here. I don't exist. I am sincerely sorry for your troubles.
She just shakes and goes, "All right, all right.
Have a good evening.
You do the same."
Now, do we go and... Now I turn to Falarin and Darok, or, Termir. Termir, would you like to crack skulls, or should we leave Fellerin and I to do this quietly, and you watch for a second? And we call you if we confirm the items are here.
I'll be over here.
Yeah,
Wait at the door.
you take a rest for.
Yeah.
Think of various ways to break his bones.
We'll
Oh.
call you if he's uncooperative.
I mean, if this
Sounds
is
good?
if
Just
this is a tax, then I mean, if it's an official tax, then
It isn't.
okay.
look. Just remember, there's no wrong way to break a bone.
I mean, there's the
And on
detection
that-
set right again.
I'm going to silently check the door. Is it locked?
Make
Oh,
an
I'm gonna turn
investigation check.
I'm gonna just
I'm-
turn us both invisible now that we're here.
Okay.
I'm literally testing the door to see if it's locked.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a 20.
Door is not locked.
Okay.
It was a.
I-
It
I
might have been a
walk-
very low DC, but it's still there.
I
Exactly.
walk
A
in,
DC of 1 is still a DC. You don't understand.
I walk in.
Okay.
I open the door silently as I can.
Okay.
Like that was a push, not a pull.
You need to be a verified detective in order to tell if you can open a door or not.
Correct.
Okay. You
so
open the door.
enter invisibly. Looking around, do I see where he is or a entrance to any back rooms?
Yeah. You see him looking at this door that just opened.
I
Oh,
just kind of step to the side and then just immediately silently shut the door.
Yeah, I step
Uh,
in before he shuts it too.
Who goes there?
I
This
just
isn't funny.
I silently draw my swords. Is he behind the counter?
He's behind that table. You see him reach into his pocket and pull out the pistol, and just starts like aiming it around the room.
I just want to
Wait,
silently
did he
walk
wait?
around
Did
behind
he
him.
take? Did he take any of the ammo though?
No.
There we go.
Can I silently walk
I
around
don't.
behind
I
him?
think it might be. It might have one shot.
There's
loaded
one
already.
shot in it. Correct.
Yeah, I figured. So, can I get behind him all right?
Make a stealth
Without-
check with advantage.
Okay. Roll public with advantage. Oh, he will not hear that. That is a 26.
No. So you get behind him. He's still like pointing the gun like out across like the front wall. Like, kill yourself.
Voltus and Magic K are double-edged blade, like dual-edged, or single-edged?
Single edged.
I put the sharp side of both blades to his throat and, like, crossed over it.
Ah.
And lean in. I suggest you drop that.
He
or I'll
just
drop your head.
shoots it. Just takes a
Okay, I
shot.
wanna bust in now.
I press
wanna
the
bust in now.
blades into his throat.
Ah. He dropped it.
I'm
Where
gonna
is
I'm
any
gonna
other
uninvisible
items
and
you
pick
have
up.
taxed? I'm not pressing them so tightly as to kill him.
Well, if you put
No,
them
no,
in
no.
his throat, you gotta be.
No. I put them to his throat.
No, you said you pressed them
Yeah.
into his throat.
Okay, so I loosen it a little bit.
Okay, there we go.
Now then, is that better?
Yes.
You understood what I asked.
Yes.
I am going to move them from your throat. Does he have any other weapons on him that I can see?
Make a perception check.
That's with advantage, take left.
Okay.
24.
Not that you see now.
If you have anything on you that you try to poke me, stick me, stab me, or my friends here with, I kill you on the spot. Understood?
Yes.
I remove the blades from his throat and kind of hold them. Stand and take us to wherever you put these taxed items. Termir, watch the door.
I watch the door.
You watch as
Color?
he.
Frame.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Fellard, I just kind of nod.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah. Let's
He
see
still
what
can't
else
see
is
you,
there.
by the way.
No, I turned visible to pick up the gun.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, if you dropped the spell, it dropped it for both then.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. So now he sees you and goes, ah. You watch him slide the table 90 degrees. And as he does it, the floor also like slides 90 degrees, and it reveals a panel that he lifts up, and you just see a whole bunch of random shit in this panel.
My, we have a little
Huh?
thief here.
Turn here.
Anything particularly standing out? Look interesting?
Well, you see a very similar lance.
Once we collect these things, we shall allow you your fun. We need to collect a few items from him. As tax, correct? I say, looking at him with my sword kind of pointed towards him.
He just doesn't respond. You just hear go.
If you move, my friend here, you see that hammer?
Oh.
And I just want to take out the hammer and I just kind of like want to start swinging it.
Okay.
He's very familiar with how to use it. Understood.
Go.
I sheath my offhand sword Magicae,
Okay.
and is it like a straight drop or is it like a staircase?
It's neither. It's literally just like a panel that opened that you can see beneath you.
I kind of crouch down and grab the javelin, and I just stick it in my bag of holding.
Okay.
What other items of interest? Like, what else? Of
Make an
interest?
investigation check.
Could I also do that?
Yeah.
Or help? Should I just consider
Both of you
helping?
roll investigation.
Hot.
That's gonna be a 20.
All right.
It'll be a 23. Let's
Okay.
make this a solid investigation.
Okay. So, hold on. Give me a second. See, what you've done now is you've made me go back to my notes.
Ha. We're making Zach do stuff.
We're making a DM.
Yeah.
I was expecting you to not pass with that +10.
I was not expecting you guys to go back. I honestly was like, yeah, they ain't gonna care about those, like, small things. Like, yes, they're magic and, like, special, but they're not, like, crucial to either of them.
True, but you underestimate our pride
Our pettiness
Our
and pride.
and my willingness to get into a mild heist-like situation where I get to point swords and steal shit. Ah.
You find,
Oh boy.
You just copy and paste it, or
no, you guys have to work for it.
okay.
2 healing potions, 1 greater healing potion, and a jar of oil that you can't really tell what it is, a normal jar of oil, a scroll, a whole bunch of weapons. Pretty much any weapon you would want is in here, mundane. You find a singular bracer that looks ornate, as well as a longsword, once again, that looks ornate.
Can I cast detect magic
Okay.
if I can thing from them?
The bracer and the longsword both are magical.
I want to cast, I guess, identify on the bracer and longsword.
Okay, so you're gonna take the 2 minutes to do that
Yeah.
in here.
I was gonna say yeah. Maybe we should.
Okay.
I say we.
Yeah, let's do it in here. Let's let this. Okay. Yeah. Let's
I say
leave then.
pocket them and leave.
Okay.
All right, I grab the ornate longsword, the single bracer, I grab the special and regular oils, the 2 healing potions, and the 1 greater healing potion.
And then
And I
there's
already have the lance of lightning
the
pocketed.
scroll.
Then
Yes.
there's mundane weapons if you want them. And what else?
the scroll. I guess I'll definitely grab the scroll.
Okay.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
The scroll was also
There's a bunch
magical.
of.
Let's point out.
Yes.
Okay. There was. I mean, I don't think I need any of these mundane items. So.
I
Like,
just
do any of them
revert-
look? Like I said, do any of the weapons look particularly like valuable, or are they just kind of all like?
just
A
blend
few
it.
of them look valuable, just because they have, like, gems encrusted in them, or they're
grab
made very well.
We'll
Grab
we'll
'em?
grab those ones, yeah.
Okay.
All right, pocket those, and I'm going to just kind of step away from the hole while he does that.
Okay.
Still wielding Volness in my offhand, or main hand, and looking at him with like the harbor master with some sort of like disgust.
Okay.
I'll put the panel back, and after got all the good stuff.
Termir.
Just look at the harbor master. Just next time, just ask for gold.
It's much easier.
Did you guys find what you need?
Indeed.
And more.
Now, are you content with the punishment we exacted? Or would you rather your own justice?
Why don't you two step outside?
Oh my
I'm going
god.
to briefly step outside the door, sheath my weapon, and kind of recover everything with the cloak, including my head.
Before we leave, we're just gonna like mouth to the guy, "I'm sorry."
Oh my god.
Alright, and to close the door as well.
I close the door as soon as Fellerin steps out.
Alright. And so they're outside. The dude's in there, right?
Yep.
Okay. As I see they're outside, I just sheath my hammer and I slowly start to walk over to his side of the desk.
Okay.
And I just like gonna sit on his desk looking at him with like
Okay.
one leg crossed over the other, just like staring at him.
All right.
And I reach. I have a dagger.
Sure.
I will reach into the dagger and I will set it down before him. You know, you're big enough to know that taking things from people is wrong, right? And if you do something wrong, punishment must be enacted. One thing I learned while growing up in my temple was that someone learns their punishment mostly by punishing themselves. So I will give you an option. 2 fingers. Either you do it, or I do it. And I swear to you, it will not be pleasant if I do it. And then I'll just wait for him to respond.
Getting a bit dark.
Jesus Christ.
He passes out.
I'm assuming I can hear the clunk.
No, he doesn't pass out. He like, you can see like, his consciousness fades for a moment, but he
I'll,
comes
like,
back.
snap a little bit.
He comes back and it's just like, picks up the dagger.
Wait, does he have a candle in his room or anything, or like a fireplace?
There are torches on the walls.
Okay, good.
I know what's gonna happen here.
So do I now.
Yeah.
I'm being nice. I could have taken his whole hand, but
Oh.
Picks up the dagger and just like,
I mean, you could also turn him in or something, but
yeah, but then he won't learn his lesson.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's the whole.
Just
It comes to the point where he can't. Like, it's like you can't. Like, theoretically, yes, you can bite through your finger, but your brain tells you not to.
yeah.
So he's at that point with this dagger that's up against him right now.
And I just put my hand on his shoulder and like look at him.
He cuts off one finger.
Well, he was willing to do it, so I'll take it from him and I'll like heat it up on a torch, and then I'll put it on the finger, the heated blade on the finger.
Okay.
Have you learned your lesson? No one else is going to lose any more items.
Just- he's not doing
Good.
great.
Alright, I'm sorry that I had to do this, but justice is neither nice nor pretty. And then I'll, you know what, I will cast a little, like a sphere of calm emotions, I would say.
Okay.
I'm scared. And then I'll leave
All right.
and say have a nice night.
Well, this is can I just read the scroll that I picked up out of there?
Yeah, and I'll say that you do the identifies as well if you want.
All right. Yeah.
Is chat saying anything about this?
I
No.
guarantee you, they've just
Oh,
kind
wow.
of been
Stop
stunned as-
caring about chat, guys. We are playing D&D.
So,
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah.
What? So. Wait. Well, yeah. So I cast identify in the bracer and longsword, but can I just read the scroll to see what it says?
Yeah. The scroll is a spell scroll of telekinesis.
Oh. Now you said there was a jar of oil and then a normal jar, one jar of oil and then a normal jar of oil.
Yeah.
Can oil flask?
One's just like an oil flask.
Okay.
Oh,
The other,
okay.
apparently, you just can't tell exactly what it is.
Yeah, it's
Just
It's gonna be napalm.
a
Okay.
type of
I
oil you
didn't
just don't know.
Oh no.
So, shall we head back to the ship?
When
Yes. Yes.
Just a moment. I just kind of step inside, walk over to him, take one of the healing potions, and
Okay.
go, "You might want this," and put it into his hand.
Which is
I
now
invite-
missing a finger.
No, his normal hand.
Ow.
You might want this. It might not fix the finger, but it'll make sure you get through the day all right. And I just walk out. Oh, that was something. All right, now.
Tyr is a god of
That's a way to
Tyr is a
describe
god
it.
of justice, not a god of kindness.
Yes, but it happens.
So so with a spell scroll, do I need to have a slot for that? Oh.
ooh.
Oh, are these some of the weapons we picked up?
Those are the two magical
Oh.
items.
Oh,
The-
that's right. You never said what they did. I just did a.
The blade and the bracers.
Choose a magic.
Oh,
That's
Cursed.
interesting.
Wow.
ah.
Oh. Interesting.
And the bonded bracers are too,
What?
honestly.
So how would is the spell scroll just kind of like a one-time use of the spell?
So if you don't have, actually, how I run it is if it's not on your spell list, which I don't know.
No, it's actually not.
Okay. So if it's not on your spell list, then you roll, you have to roll to use it.
Okay.
The DC is equal to 10 plus the spell's level.
Is that so? It's a D20, but plus anything to
Yes,
that roll?
it's your spellcasting ability.
Okay, so it'd be +5 to it.
Yeah.
And then is that just to use it, and then is it used up, or?
Yeah, then it's used. Correct.
Okay.
God damn.
I'll just, in silence, walk back to the boat.
It is now hitting me what the fuck I just did.
My God.
Now it's hitting you.
Bro, I was in the moment.
All right.
I can make
Since
Tyrmir
we
go a
returned-
lot darker. Like, from this point on. I feel
I
kind of
assume-
bad that I didn't use, like, lay on hands or something on him. 'Cause
I
thought
assume
that
we make
the,
it back to the boat, okay?
make it back to the boat just fine.
And back to the main
That's
boat,
not-
just fine.
Yep.
So let's not talk about what just happened. We got the items back. Let's leave it at that.
Yes.
Yes. It happened, and we should leave it there. We got the items back.
And with that,
I am significantly more terrified of. I don't know whether to say Termir or Truman.
Yeah. I was the sane one.
Okay.
That's a problem.
I lied. They're level 12 already.
Hey, we don't know how long he's been doing this.
Uh,
Probably a pretty long time.
But with that, we're going to end tonight's session.
Okay.
Yay.
Thank
Sweet
God.
dreams, everybody.
I hope everyone had a good time. I am not the happiest with how it ended, but that's how it ended. So,
No.
you know, we're just gonna roll with it. But remember, guys, playing D&D, it's all about how the dice fall. Hope everyone had. Actually, we have to figure out who we're gonna raid. So let's figure that out real quick. Oh, we'll raid Madness. Yeah, let's raid Madness.
Hmm.
That's that one. Yep.
I think this telekinesis will definitely come in handy at some
Oh,
point.
yeah. I don't trust the Gambler's Blade, though.
Alright, there we go, guys. Have a good night.
This is where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from, yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like, don't mistake the new me for the old me. They can't stop me now, I'm with the home team. No beginner, I'm a winner. Took a couple losses, now I'm cooking, let me simmer. Yeah, tunnel vision, all I see is win, 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 win. This my city section where you been. We move faster alone, but go further together. We can weather any weather forever. A dream team, I done seen things, confidence is on 100,000. I got family for miles, running up the mileage. Made it through some trials and some tribulations. Now me and the team out here celebrating, yeah. This is where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from, yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like,